Anybody? All right, just waiting on an audio test. Oh my goodness, an advertisement. All right, just waiting on an audio test. Jesus. All right, that was loud. Yo, we here. Olaf's here. Kaiju's here. Hey, lads. How's it going? So we today don't have a plan. Honestly, I just felt like streaming, so I pinged my Discord like a couple minutes ago. Just saying, hey, who's around right now so I could consider my options. We might dink around on Lucie's crab mod. We might just cast random games. I might play some best of threes. I might play campaign. I don't know. But for now, we do have two players, Albies and that blob sauce in need of blobbing. And they happened to be in a game. And I don't know if he was joking or not, but he messaged me. He's like, you should spectate our game. I was like, dude, I don't care. I'm just firing up the stream for a bit. FFA stream is what I'm hearing. It's on the table, man. It's on the table if we get the players. I don't care. Today's stream doesn't really have an organization to it. It's my day off from work. Every Wednesday I have off, and I want to stream on those days off, but Tactical Lich is streaming at like noon. Which if we overlap, it happens, but I try not to. So since he got to that spot first, I was like, well, I wanted to stream today, so I'll just wake up and stream. But I didn't really have a plan. And it is pretty early in the day, especially for, you know, West people like me in America. But even for EU, it's like how many people are at work. So I don't want to host like an official tournament and then have no one sign up. I didn't want to queue best of threes without knowing anybody was around. So yeah, just kind of feeling out the room before I committed to anything. FFA campaign is what I'm hearing. I need to get back into the bi-weekly multiplayer campaigns. Those were pretty fun, but just haven't worked up the will or the schedule yet, but I should. All right, for the game in front of us, before I get too distracted, for Blob Sauce in need of blobbing, we have 5 Nurglings, one of which is Frolic Bonic. We have the Noxbringer and Kugath Plaguefather. Kugath brought Stream of Corruption and his heal. And then we have 1 spawn of Nurgle, some Marauders, and the Angels of Decay, Death's Head drones. And I think I mentioned 2 Marauder Horsemen, but I might have skipped those. On the other side, for Pinkbeard, in my Discord, he's Albies. We have Wolfric the Wanderer with Sea Fang, Sword of Torgald, and Hunter of Champions. Then Marauder Spearmen, Marauder Hunter Javelins, Marauder Frontline, a lot of those. 3 Skinwolves, all of which are armored, some Norscan Ice Wolves, and Norscan Warhounds with poison. Then we have the Soul Crusher, ROR War Mammoth, and a Metal Caster with Plague of Rust and Searing Doom. Here we go. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I have to sneeze. Excuse me. All right, what are we doing? Nice to have something to see during the start of workday. Heck yeah, brother. I barely avoided getting laid off yesterday, which if people care about that, then I'll talk about it later. But if they don't care, then that's fine. So, Nurgle's in a bit of a skirmish phase. I mean, they have their Angels of Decay, they have their Soul Grinders, they have their Marauder Horsemen, so they're just trying to get all their range damage out as they can, though they did just run into the strongest part of the Norscan dogs. Poison and Frostbite stacking slows can be a nuisance, but it looks like the Marauder Horsemen will get away. The Norscan Ice Wolves actually just lost their attack orders. They didn't actually want to back off. Interesting. So they're charging back in. Get another slow. as Wolfric charges in after them. Now, the Marauder Horsemen of Nurgle getting slowed by these Norscan Ice Wolves makes it pretty easy for Wolfric to keep up, though Wolfric may not get the most damage out. Armored Skin Wolves charging into these Marauder Horsemen as well. And it looks like for now, Norska is just trying to kill anybody that's not part of the blob. Kill them off in their own right. And Norska still has that weird audio bug where for some reason we keep getting loud chings. I don't know what that's about. CA said it has something to do with the rage passive they have, but it is a bit of a nuisance. Wolfric and the dog still trying to chase down the Marauder Horsemen of Nurgle. The Norscan Ice Wolves are getting like trapped up on themselves, which is a little weird, so they're having issues chasing people down. In comes a Searing Doom onto some Marauders of Nurgle. Should be a pretty good hit. I mean, it's a cheap unit, so who cares if Marauders die, but, you know, hits are hits. Woo! The Soul Crusher is dueling Kugath and whooping his ass. Get him, Soul Crusher, get him. Get him. Soul Crusher's doing great. We still have these Marauder Horsemen kiting around, and their armor-piercing throwing axes are doing a lot of damage to the Armored Skin Wolves that are trying to chase them, but it looks like they finally stop moving for just a second, and they get pounced on by those Skin Wolves, so they'll get chased off. Angels of Decay getting a lot of damage out on the Skin Wolves, but if the Skin Wolves can survive this and get away from the white line, this could be good for Norska. Using all of the Angels of Decay ammunition on your regenerating Skin Wolves can be good. Ken is doing a lot of work in that sentence, as long as none of them route off the map right now, which would be disastrous, of course. Soul Crusher helping some Marauders in their fight. The Soul Crusher is the Arwar War Mammoth, which is not the War Shrine Mammoth, so it provides no buffs for its nearby friends, besides just being a big, spooky, scary mammoth. Ooh, this is a great pick for Norska, though. The Noxbringer getting jumped on by the Armored Skin Wolves and Wolfric. It's going to get a Fleshy Abundance, which is, again, that is a good heal from Nurgle. They want to keep this expensive unit alive, so it's good from Nurgle. But it's also decent from Kugath Plaguefather. Sorry, from Norska. Yes, Norska. It's decent from their point of view. Just getting out an expensive spell onto something you have pretty trapped up and you're getting a ton of damage out onto is still good for you. It's kind of a, not a waste of the opponent's Winds of Magic, so both sides happy with that cast overall. Bounce power is very even. Nurgle is down on value, but they also have more healing than Norska does, so Norska has to stay ahead on value, so that's why I do think even is quite correct. Though, losing the Noxbringer, which it looks like will happen, its leadership is far too low to recover, so it is just going to crumble into nothingness. Losing the Noxbringer is brutal. Losing all three of these Skin Wolves is also bad, but the white line is very far away, and Nurgle doesn't have a lot of forces left to chase this stuff down, so it should be able to get away, regenerate, and come back. Wolfric's going to take a fight with Kugath. Hunter Champions is down. He will get good damage out. The problem is the health disparity. For every hit Wolfric gets on Kugath, I mean, he's got to get like 3 hits to equal what Kugath can do every time he hits Wolfric. Another nice Searing Doom onto some Marauders and some Nurglings. Marauder Spearmen holding as best they can. Marauder Hunter Javelins chucking at something. It looks like they're trying to throw at Nurglings, which they shouldn't. They should be throwing at the Angels of Decay or Kugath. Either is fine. All right, they are throwing at the Angels of Decay, so they're getting some good damage out there. Kugath's in a bit of trouble. He is an incredible duelist in his own right, and he even heals himself up, but he is in a 3v1 right now. A little bit of a tall task for the old Plague Father to deal with. Angels of Decay coming around, going to use their last volley on the Soul Crusher, it looks like, as Kugath's just trying to withstand the pressure as tusks are slammed into his throne. There are some Nurglings nearby offering a little bit of support, and they do get a little bit of healing from Kugath. Plus, these Marauders are close to routing. It looks like a Stream of Corruption should take them out. So this will be a 3v1, but then with Nurgling supporting Kugath, it could get better. Angels of Decay get big damage out onto the Soul Crusher and almost rout it. They're officially out of ammo, and they don't have that much HP left, as Marauder Hunter's Javelins have 5 volleys between them, and the Angels of Decay are going to charge them in melee. So this one's probably got to use its ammo, saving the other one. The Skin Wolves that we warned about earlier did rally in the distance and come back fully healed. Well, not fully healed up, but healed up enough to stay in the fight. But the Soul Crusher's getting low, and Kugath is still full HP from all the healing we've mentioned previously. Nurglings getting cleared out is quite nice, so Kugath can't keep healing them up. Marauders don't get healing from Kugath, so they are a finite force, and they're even terror routing as we speak. Hi. This is a stream.
Oh, you're streaming.
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay.
What's up?
I'm gonna run to work.
I would recommend driving.
Just notice there is a tree branch.
I did not notice
It's
that.
not big, but
Okay. I'll go clean it up after the stream. Okay. Goodbye, Baba. All right, Angels of Decay died. Nurglings are dying. Kugath is still very, very healthy, though he is all Nurgle has left. Wulfric and the Shaman are keeping up the 2v1 on him, but like I said, this battle of attrition does not go in Wulfric's favor. He's down to 2,300 HP versus Kugath's 12,000. And we do get some Skinwolves in here with a well-timed Plague of Rust Overcast. 9 armor for Kugath. You can see he's getting ripped to shreds by these Skinwolves, by the Javelins nearby. But do you have enough Javelins left to take down Kugath? They are all out of ammunition. It's all in melee now, and Kugath loves that. If Kugath has healing, he can win this. Not saying he will, but he can. If he has no healing, he is doomed. Army losses and his leadership are both closing in, being a little ominous. Out goes the Stream of Corruption, which delays his next Fleshy Abundance. Army losses is going to hit and take him out. He is not able to drain down all of these forces, but it was a very close game from our competitors, I guess. I don't know if you call them competitors in a kind of chill best of one format. Not even best of one, just kind of like, I'm just streaming games. Which pet did what that needs cleaning up? Oh, I don't know if you could hear Grace or not. Apparently a tree branch fell in her front yard, like a big one. All right. Wulfric got great value. His magic damage Sword of Torgald helping him fight the demons of Norska. The demons of Norska, demons of Nurgle. Though, man, Marauder Hunter Javelins, ranged units in general, so good versus Nurgle still. Skinwolves did all right. Soul Crusher did fine. On the other side, for Kugath Plaguefather, 3,200 damage value. Very, very nice from him. And then Marauder Horseman just kind of got run around for a while. Angels of Decay did very well. GG. Wish Nurgle was playable. They're okay right now, not great. Next up, we have Prime versus Grimbat. Bum, bum, ba-da-ma-ba. Greetings from Russia. What up, dude? Hope you're good. We got Fishy versus Grimbat. Skaven Dark Elves. Okay. All right. I got some tea. Okay, now I'm fired up. Kaiju's fired up. This is a new player tournament? No, I'm just kind of doing whatever I feel like doing at the moment. We just doing whatever. Whatever. I have a bone to pick over your Wood Elf Army Guide. You messed up what units have Glade in their name too many times. Unwatchable. It's not my fault. The Wood Elves roster is so redundant. Glade Riders Spears, Glade Riders Regular, Glade Guard Starfire Shafts, Glade Guard Hagbane Tips, Eternal Guard with shields. Everything is a Glade, a Guard, or an Eternal. And then there's Wild Riders, Wildwood Rangers. I don't know, man. Shit's broke. Broke as. Call this free balling streaming? Yeah. Yeah, on my like soft agenda is checking out Lucy's crab mod a bit. It sounds pretty fun. I played with his beta a little bit. It's funny. It's silly. So that's soft on the agenda. Was maybe going to play some Vermin League, but I didn't know if it was too early for Europe, so they're not home from work, so then there'd be no one, and I'd be awkwardly long queue times. So, I don't know. We're just doing some Warhammer 3 stuff. Glade Lord, Glade Captain, yeah. Not like Corn is any better. Skull or Blood takes out half the roster, yeah. Hey, I'm going to fight Kaiju next game. What faction do you want me to play? Shout it out, chat. What faction are we playing versus Kaiju? Okay, there is a cat between me and my computer screen, and there is a dog demanding scritches. What the frick? Get away from me! Get away from me! Hey, Curio. Get away! Hey, Blob Sauce, you were just on stream. Oh, the cat's running. Oh my god. Running. Anti-Kaiju, want to do a best of 3, best of 1? I don't know, man. You called the Glade Captain Wild Captain. Oops. Skaven rats. All right, people on Skaven. Kaiju, I wasn't thinking of like a best of. I was just gonna play like a couple games. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Sounds like I'm playing Skaven. So since you're in the chat, think of who you want to fight Skaven with. That isn't a hard counter either way. I don't care. I really like your power ranking lore vids. Thanks, JPC. They're all scheduled out. So everything's done. We're gathering up the greatest of each faction, and then I'll do a 24 final boss tier list, which, I mean, like I said, it's already done. So, like, no spoilers, right? But, so we did that rating lords video today. So we had the Beastmen, Ogre Kingdoms, and Norska. Whoever was the highest ranked of Norska, whoever was the highest ranked of the Beastmen, and whoever was the highest rank of the Ogres for me, all 3 of those get taken into this list of 24. So every faction's most powerful fights off against every other faction's most powerful, and we see who is aggregate the most powerful. Now there's not something I'm going to be able to cover where it's like, okay, like you ranked, you know, Tretch Craventail. I'm going to make one that everyone knows isn't true, but like you ranked Tretch Craventail the most powerful Skaven Lord, and you said he was worse than Snorri Snorenson of the Dwarves. That's cool, but how does he compare to like Aranessa Saltspite? Obviously there's going to be some cross play that I can't explain everything, but I don't know. It'll be interesting enough to see like, all right, the most powerful Skaven versus the most powerful man. How do they rank? That kind of thing. Morning, everyone. I've never played a Total Warhammer game in multiplayer before. How different is it from the base game in terms of meta? Pretty different, because in the campaign, the more elite, the better. And in multiplayer, it's all about cost effectiveness. There is some elite stuff that is good. Not a ton. Like, people will tell you, it's like, man, all elite stuff sucks. That's not true. We see the Fireborn like every game that High Elves are in. But it is true that elite stuff is far more rare in multiplayer, because you have a set amount of gold, and putting a lot of gold into one thing kind of puts a big target on that thing, like, kill me, you know? So elite units to break into multiplayer have to be very good, that even though they have that target on their back, they're worth taking. So that is pretty different than campaign. Otherwise, not terribly different. No. But yeah, I mean, cost effectiveness is the most important thing. How about Slaanesh versus Skaven? That's fine, dude. It's fine, Kaiju. Are you gonna be playing? Yeah, I'll play Kaiju in a bit. All right, for Grimbat versus Fishy. Grimbat's taking the Skaven. We have Wolf Rats, 4 of them. Tretch Craventail leading the forces, with Eshin Sorcerer as well. So we hard memeing out here. Brought the Warp Stars. Front line of Skaven Slaves, backed up by double Mutant Rat Ogre, a bunch of regular Rat Ogres, and 2 Eshin Triads. On the side of the Dark Elves, Dark Riders and Cold One Knights, pretty standard stuff there. Bleak Swords, Witch Elves for a front line, and then we have a Supreme Sorceress of Dark with Soul Stealer on a Dragon Mount and a Feral Manticore. A very standard Dark Elf army in general. This is just generally a build you could take versus anything and do all right. Oh, we also have a Doom Wheel. Hi, Doom Wheel. Doom Wheel plus Dogs should get rid of these Dark Riders, so this flank fight is going very well for the Skaven on the early side. This side is not going well at all. Dark Riders got a free charge onto Wolf Rats, and just impact damage from Cavalry versus Dogs is not a great time for Wolf Rats, so those Wolf Rats are going to die unless they retreat. But it looks like Grimbat is focusing on this side with their micro, and this is going great. Terror from the Doom Wheel takes out 2 Dark Riders very quickly, and now Cold One Knights are stuck fighting cheap spears, sure, and then a bunch of Dogs and a Doom Wheel. But Cold One Knights really don't like to bump and grind. They like to fight more elite things, other large targets, other armor-piercing targets, and they'll trade well. Just grinding through infantry, dogs, and whatnot is not their cup of tea. Frontline fight is engaged. Witch Elves taking a lot of damage from the Rat Ogre charges and the Mutant Rat Ogre. Nice Soul Stealer down the middle. I would rather be the Dark Elves in this situation, though. They got a pretty honest frontline fight, which is never something the Skaven particularly want to take. So the Witch Elves are going to trade nicely. And this flank going pretty well overall. There's not a ton of, like, Globe support or Jezzails or anything shooting down the sides, though we did get a nice little Ninja Star there. No one's here to punish these Cold One blobs, so while they're taking more damage than they should from the dogs, etc., it's not a great trade for the Dark Elves. It's not a game-winning, ultra-amazing situation for the Skaven either. This side of the fight's going okay, where mostly Rat Ogres, Mutant Rat Ogres, and Tretch are doing a lot of the work, but we can see wherever these guys aren't, they're just falling apart. We have some Eshin Triads fighting Witch Elves, which they will die super, super quickly to those Witch Elves. And then this Mutant Rat Ogre is getting isolated, and other Witch Elves as well. The Skaven build was pretty silly. Brought a lot of popular cool units, but there is a reason that Skaven usually bring Poisonman Globes, and it's just the capacity to punish that kind of blob that forms with the Cold One Knights, the capacity to kill off Witch Elves instead of fighting them in melee, because if you fight them in melee, I mean, Witch Elves are understandably much better than most Skaven combatants. I think you'd have to go with, like, honestly, I don't know if even Storm Vermin would trade well against Witch Elves. I think Witch Elves out melee DPS everything the Skaven have, which, again, I'm not complaining. The Brides of Cain should be much better than stinking rats, but Skaven got to use their weapons teams. I think Grimbat's been playing fine. Up here, he had a bit of a whoopsie, where 2 of the dogs were AFK when they got hit with the Dark Riders, but mostly I think the build is what's going to be problematic. Mutant Rat Ogres, Tretch, and all that stuff are just kind of, well, Rat Ogres are meta. The rest of the stuff isn't meta, and it's just not meta for a reason. Manticore lands in. Manticore's probably going to die, but a big breath attack down the side. Terror Route's coming in now for the Rat Ogres, and that is going to be a chain into army losses most likely. As very expensive things start routing off, it's just going to be too much for the balance of power to withhold. Dun, 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 dun. No, the Mutant Rat Ogre holds for now. Stalling army losses as the Manticore keeps getting beat up. Cold Knights around the Doom Wheel and kill it off. Tretch and the lads get killed. Grimbat memeing a little too close to the sun. Like I said, their play was pretty fine. I agreed with a lot of their decision making, just not the overall build had a lot of problems. It's a fun build. It's a silly build. But the Dark Elf build was quite strong and very meta. So this was kind of a case of strong, good meta units that you see all the time versus silly stuff, and then silly stuff lost, and it's kind of like, shocker. But I think Grimbat played pretty well. Good job, Grimbat. I really liked your surround on the Cold Knights on the south side. That was nice. The Doom Wheel did decent damage. GG's. I gotta go fight Kaiju now? Whatever, Kaiju. Who the hell do you think I am? I don't know. I'm assuming you're Kaiju. Hey, I guessed right. It's Kaiju. All right, people wanted Skaven versus Slaanesh. Fine. Fine. We will Skaven versus Slaanesh. To not completely troll, I'll grab a Gracier. A Gracier. I'll grab a Gracier just because I don't want to get Rampage and insta-killed. So unfortunately, you just kind of have to do it. You can do some foot lords, I guess, but then you have to go with a hero caster. So kind of what's the point? So Gracier is probably the best we can do. But let's grab some rattling guns. Teethbreakers got their magic damage ammunition, so I mean, we have to give them a shot. 2 wolf rats, 3 rat ogres is some fine. Disruption. Warp lightning cannon ROR to force him to come hang out with me and not kite me around. We'll do a clan rat, Skaven slave, mixed front line, though providing too many bodies for him to just route me off with is a little concerning, so, you know, be careful there. Globes to punish blobs and or cavalry, night runners to punish flyers and or light cavalry, and then we have 1,300 gold. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness gracious, there's so much gold. That's so much gold. Let us downgrade 2 Skaven slaves into more clan rats. Yes, yes, very nice. 830, I could get a rat ogre, but that is poo-poo stinky boring, so let's grab Warp Fire Throwers. Warp Fire Throwers, you can't do that. He's gone insane. He's crazy. That's too crazy. You can't do that. No. Don't grab Warp Fire Throwers. No, no, well. Whatever, dude. Whatever, bro. How would you say Chaos Dwarves are right now after the buffs? Feel like I'm seeing them a lot. I think people are just excited because they don't suck anymore and they can be pretty fun. I would put them very mid or lower mid tier, you know? They're not terrible. They could use some slight buffs. Like I'm pushing for Kadai Fireborn to get buffs because that unit sucks and it's really cool, so I want it to be good. But the thing with Chaos Dwarves that took them out of the bottom tier isn't that the buffs made them crazy strong. It's that the buffs gave them options. The main reason that Chaos Dwarves were so bad is they had powerful units. They had Bale Taurus mounts, which are very, very powerful and strong. They had Iron Demons and Skullcrackers, which are single entities that are armored and very, very strong. They had the Dreadquake Mortar, which is a single entity that's armored and very, very strong. The problem is all of those are the same frickin' thing. So all you had to do to beat Chaos Dwarves was bring armor piercing, single entity damage, and you just won, because all their other units sucked. But now what makes them better is they can go wide. All that stuff I just listed is still really strong, but now both Centaurs are a bit better. Not crazy better, but they're a bit better. Chaos Dwarf units are better, so you could go wide with a heavy armored infantry rush. Sure, your armor piercing that you were taking for those big single entities is still strong, but not all armor piercing is good versus infantry. Like handgunners aren't great at killing infantry. So you have the threat of armor push. You have the threat of going much wider with like blunderbusses, infernal guard, fireglaves, and then a bunch of goblin laborers and orc laborers still. So there's like, all right, am I getting chaff pushed with heavy shooting? Am I getting heavy infantry pushed? How many bull centaur renders are they taking? So now they have this monstrous heavy cab, and then there's still the threat of 3 giant single entities face rolling you. I don't want to oversell them. They're not great. I think just having more than literally one option, though, takes them out of, like, the bottom worst faction in the game, too. Oh, okay. They have options now. You have to prepare for a few more things, so Chaos Dwarves are a little chunkier. Their units still feel very expensive to me? For sure. For sure. But I think just having more than one option drags them out of literally bottom of the barrel garbage. Hey, Zero. Okie dokie. So, we have some Scavinos, huh? Enemy troop count is 1,100, which is fine. Yeah, which is fine. So we have our Warp Lightning Cannon. We have our Teeth Breakers that I can stealth. And then we have Globy Globes. Okay. So just positioning stuff before I figure out where my front line is gonna go. Put a slave on the Warp Lightning Cannon. Slave over here and a clan rat over here, because a lot of people on this map like to take the high ground and then charge down. So I'm going to put my more elite troops towards the high ground, because I figure that's where at least something's going to be coming from when I have an asymmetric build. I don't want to waste a clan rat defending the warp lightning cannon. It doesn't matter as much. The Skaven slaves are just here to get their bodies, like their literal bodies, between Chaos Furies or Hellstriders and the warp lightning cannon, and buy me time to respond. Putting a clan rat there or a Skaven slave doesn't matter, because no one's targeting them, so they're not going to die that quickly either way. Like, whoever is going there is targeting the warp lightning cannon. They're not targeting the Skaven slaves, so they won't take that much charge damage or anything. But I'd rather have clan rats elsewhere fighting consistently. All right, Grey Seer for buffs. Warp lightning cannon will force him into me. Teeth breakers, I don't know. I'm taking them to check out this magic damage, but they can do okay at punishing flying units, large single entities, or cavalry if I get a straight shot on them. Globes can punish cavalry as well. Night runners can punish flyers or get under the feet of seekers. And that's about it. So warp fire throwers can be okay against demonic or lightly armored front lines. We'll see what he brought. I mean, if he didn't bring any front lines, it's gonna be a little cringe. This build isn't optimal, but it's not trolling either. It's just kind of fun. Okay, warp lightning cannon's firing, so I don't really have to do anything. Ooh, she's on a chariot. That's gonna be a bad time. Do you dodge? Nope. Took some damage. Demonettes of Slaanesh. You go and Visi-Viz so that nobody knows what I'm doing. I'm gonna push this out a little bit so my globes can be arranged to threaten his Hellstriders if he thinks about messing with my warp fire throwers, which he is. So now I'm gonna pop this nice and early so that my warp fire throwers last a little bit longer and the teeth breakers can get in range of those fiends. Okay, never mind. Whatever. I guess whatever. Don't shoot. It's fine. No, it's cool. You do you. I'll just be here if you ever feel like firing. That would be really cool. That'd be really cool if you felt like shooting anything ever, teeth breakers. God, you fucking pieces of shit. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Fuck rattling guns. I hate them. I hate them. Every campaign player and their mother is like, "Oh, dude, you're such a rattling gun hater. Rattling guns are so good, bro. Rattling guns are amazing, fam. Why do you hate on the rattling guns?" And then they just literally don't shoot a goddamn thing. They don't fire at a single mother flipping thing, and I hate it. And I hate it. Fuck rattling guns. Stupid pieces of garbage ass nonsense. Now, did you just cast an anti-flying spell on non-flyers, you stupid human boy, you dumb bitch? Yeah, I'm just spamming the minus leadership, minus melee attack across their whole army to try and delay my death and not die nearly as quick. Fire at something, you worthless garbage asshole! Do something, rattling guns! Thank you for finally shooting! Oh, I hate rattling guns. And he instantly rampaged my rattling guns, so it doesn't even matter that they're there, cause they're garbage! I hate these things. I hate this game. They died in one rampage. That was cool. That was exciting. Look at that. Look at that damage from one tier 3 army ability, and they haven't shot a goddamn thing. I hate them. I despise them so thoroughly. Dumb garbage pieces of garbage, dumbass assholes, pieces of fucking shit. Rattling guns OP. Rattling guns are so OP. There's a hill, probably? Probably! Yeah, there's a slight rise. So they can't see anything. We gotta crest the hill, sir. We've gotta crest the hill. Okay, now we can shoot. Truly insane damage. Truly amazing damage for that line of sight issue. I hate it. I hate you Rattling guns. And then there's trying to shoot here, get a couple shots off, and tier 3 Rampage just insta-kills him. Ugh. I hate it. Sad days. Oh wait, I wanted to rejoin his lobby. Who the hell do you think I am? I don't know, Kaiju. Only one of your warp fire throws got a lobby off. Yeah, that one's not the warp fire's fault. I sacrificed them to fiends because I was trying to bait them. I was trying to bait them into the Rattling guns and globes. So I was accepting, I was going to try and trade fiends for Rattling guns, which would have been completely fine in my mind. But then the Rattling guns didn't uphold their end of the bargain, so I just lost my warp fire throwers for nothing. You know? So, yeah. No, I don't blame the warp fire throwers for that. Are warp fire throwers a great unit? No, but I'm not going to yell at them because, like, I sacrificed you to the fiends intentionally and you died? How dare you die to fiends? Like, that's... that would be really disingenuous. Yeah, it's funny. All right, Kaiju's playing Grand Cathay. The second one went into melee and died. That's my fault. I told it to shoot at Marauders or something, and fiends ran up. So, no, I'm not going to blame the units for that. That's not their fault. All right, he's going Grand Cathay for game 2. I'll stay on Rats, because people wanted to see Rats, and Rats getting punked instantaneously isn't exactly what people wanted to see, so we'll give it another shot. We'll give the people what they truly desire. All right, Grand Cathay. This matchup's actually decently common now because Grand Cathay has multiple ways they can play it, and Skaven have some ways they can play back into it, but not as many options. I'd give it slightly favored to Grand Cathay, but there are things you can do. He's not going to have armored infantry, I'm going to bet, so let's grab some Plague Monks. Well, no, Plague Monks and Slaves is fine. Because Grand Cathay's front line is really defensive, so Slaves, if you're not going to kill them, because Clan Rats won't kill Peasant Spears in an effective amount of time. They'll probably eventually win, but it's not the point. So if you're not going to kill them, why bother paying more money to be more defensive against a unit that's defensive? So my Skaven Slaves will hold Peasant Long Spears in place long enough to do whatever. And Plague Monks are elite enough to actually kill them. But Clan Rats are kind of pointless here, because if you're just going to throw bodies at bodies, Skaven Slaves will last long enough. Peasant Long Spears don't do that much damage. So we have our front line. Plague Monks to actually get some pain in there. Let's get a Doom Wheel. Doom Wheels unironically do fine versus Jade Lancers, Onyx Crowman, everything Cathay has except for Iron Hail Gunners and Zaytang. So I'm just gonna hope he doesn't have Zaytang. Though, I mean, I already have Snitch and the Plague Priest, so if he has Zaytang, he's already sniping out a lot of my single entities. After that, Rat Ogres are pretty good. A dog or two is always really solid to chase down stuff or assist the Rat Ogres with some poison and whatnot. So we have, for infantry killing, we have the Doom Wheel, 2 Plague Monks, Snitch is fine at it, Plague Priest is fine at it, Rat Ogres are fine at it. Anti-Cav, we have the Doom Wheels and Rat Ogres. Anti-single entity, we have Snitch and a bit of Rat Ogres. So I could use more anti-single entity killing. For Onyx Crowman, we're just going with the fact that we're all melee, so the Crowman don't really have anything to flank. I'm going to downgrade one of these for a 3rd Plague Monk, and then just grab some Night Runners here. This should be fine for a rush. It's admittedly pretty weak against Zhao Ming who's very common. I get that, but like I think the strategy with this is just going to be ignore Zhao Ming and leave him for dead last and kill everything else. Human Boy and Rattling Guns are natural enemies, like Redditors in TikTok, or Redditors in showering, or Redditors in Reddit. Electric Cabbage, I don't disagree, but I love how you came in swigging. You came in swinging against Reddit. That's funny. Ah, then they did excellent, great sacrifice. I'm not trying to say a great sacrifice. I just don't, I try not to blame units for my mistakes. Which might sound hypocritic because you're like, you tried to get Rattling Guns to fire over a tiny hill. No, I'm saying that something with medium to short range, mixed damage even at medium and short range, and line of sight issues shouldn't be also fragile and expensive. Like, if they're gonna be so dang finicky, they should probably be a little cheaper. Or, like, game balance wise, cheaper or tankier, but I would argue not tankier. Like, thematically, I would just want Rattling Guns to be like 750 instead of 850, and the ROR instead of 1050 like 900. I think that'd be more fair, because on a flat map shooting at a large target they can do a crazy amount of damage. I acknowledge that, but that situation is so unrealistic. I don't know. And they are good in campaign. I talk about multiplayer stuff, but campaign they're fine. But I would argue that I don't think a lot of campaign players would care if they got a cost decrease. I don't think that's something campaign players care about. Like, mildly, of course. If Centigores were 100 gold, then they would care, for sure. But I don't think, like... I think campaign is much more about how a unit performs on the battlefield than stat efficiency. Like, people would have issues if Rattling Guns did too much or too little damage in campaign, but they wouldn't have issues with pricing, in my opinion. Maybe I'm just coping. Could be hard coping. But let's rush some Grand Cathay. Let's find Grand Cathay and rush them. Let's take Grand Cathay, put them in a box, rush the box, and then hit them. Rattling Guns cost 800. Oh, nice. And they already got a cost decrease. I remember 850 from Warhammer 2. Okay. Here we go. Round 2 versus Kaiju. The cheating, scheming, plotting Kaiju. I'm gonna win. With my not optimal, but not trolling either, Skaven Rush build. The only thing that's not optimal about it is taking, like, no globes or anything. All right. So let's have diverse orders here. So my Plague Monks need to get into melee with Peasant Long Spears. And then we have Skaven Slaves just wandering around, which is pretty fine. I'm coming for your ass, Xiao Ming. Doom wheels. I don't want my dog to take that charge. You can do that. That's fine. Not you. Never you. Spin! Alright, Snitch almost deleted an entire Peasant Long Spear all by himself, because he's a legend. I guess we got Plague Monks in this fight now. Doomwheel, go over there. Night Runners, fall back. Other Night Runners. Also fall back, but that's a lot of heavy cav for you to be dealing with. Jumping land, you coward. Okay. Dogs trying to fight the Onyx Crowman. Trying to outrun a lot of heavy cav. And Zhao Ming's just flying away from Snicked, so I don't know what to do about that, to be honest. Plague Monks are doing fine. I don't know how that guy rallied in front of me unless he was only terror routing. If he wasn't actually routing, it's a bit of pain. All right, so Snitch is in this fight now. Nothing I can do about that. So we'll just do our best. Plague Monk's gonna join over here. My clan rats are routing, so I'll summon more to keep my Plague Monks supported. You just run away from them. That side's going to hell because he has a whole bunch of heavy cav. And this is why at the start I said usually, well, not usually, my build isn't optimal because I didn't have as many globes, because globes are your counter to heavy cav, and Cathay does like to just spam heavy cav these days. Versus El Scavinos. Can this peasant long spear route so Snitch can move, please? I would like to leave. I would like to go duel with Zhao Ming. Hey, cutie, sit there. You sit there. You sit right there. And by right there, I mean wherever you feel like going, because you're just Zhao Ming. You're just squirrely. You're just a squirrely lad. Fucker. All right. What are those, peasant horsemen? Yeah, whatever. Leave them alone. It's fine. All right, dogs, come back and deal with these Onyx Chromen that are harassing me because I'm sick of their nonsense. You come over here. Snitch is busy dealing with Jet Lions. The Lions of Jet. He's gonna have a hard time getting past that Jet Lion. Yeah, it's just pushing him further and further away. Summon again. Getting some more units back. Don't let those peasant horsemen charge you for free. Run, dogs, run. We want to get the counter charged. There we go. So I just had to wait for them to like get mucked up in my night runners a little bit. And then it's fine. Doomwheel's back. Snitch is still dueling. Snitch is now silenced. I got flung. I did not like getting flung. Plague Monks. All right, summon Plague Monks. Deal with those peasant long spears so that my rat ogres don't get spooked. I don't like Snitch being silenced. I want to use my spinny spin. Spent a lot of money on that spinny spin. Jade Lancer or peasant horseman? Jade Lancer. Got it. Less ideal, but manageable. Collapse in with all those forces. Zhao Ming's coming over, but who cares? Spin! Spin while you can! All right, my Plague Monks summoned or otherwise are closing in. You're holding on, but you're silenced. Really want to route these Jade Lancers. All right, so while Zhao Ming is distracted, trying to keep my Doom Wheel after those Jade Lancers. Dogs, get away from Zhao Ming, but also get away from our own routing units. You know, don't route again. Don't do that. Got some units back. Snitch is still trying to duel with these Lions of Jet. And that Plague Monk is a summon, so it's gone. That Plague Monk is real, but it's having a bad time. I'm getting knocked over a lot, so I can't get my damage out. Hey, Doomwheel's back. Its terror is welcome. Snitch is getting 2v1'd by Lions. It's probably GG. There is a reason that this is not a great Skaven matchup, and that is all their single entities keep getting buffs, and their cav is getting stronger and stronger. So Skaven just have too many like options you have to deal with, and it's impossible to deal with them all. Still trying to get through that Jet Lion. Got some Night Runners back. Snitch is alive. Stay there. Okay. Doomwheel's coming back. This guy's just silenced infinitely, so he can't move. But there is a reason you usually see Poison Globes and Flensing Ruin. I didn't take them because funny streamer man go haha, but I mean, there's a reason you see them all the time. Definitely could have used Flensing Ruin here. Definitely could have used Poison Globes to clear out the cavalry and stuff. So, if you ever think to yourself, you're like, man, everybody just plays the meta, and the meta is so boring. There's a reason. You can't do much without it, because just going like melee rush Skaven isn't very good. Snitch is weak against a lot of monsters. I'm gonna try and use his execution damage, but he missed his attack onto the Jet Lion, and now he's having issues. Spin for the sake of spinning. Almost got the jet lion, then I get knocked away. Nice, nice, nice. All right, you guys hold Zhao Ming in place for a second. I'm gonna try and execute this other jet lion with Snitch. Could be hype, could be pog. I'm silenced again. Execution damage, go burr. Execution damage, go burr. Seriously, kill that thing so I can cast spells again, though. Snitch is kicking ass against the lions, overall. Alright, I need to summon. I think we're doomed, though, because Captain Dinglefuck here is about to get a giant heal. And he's going to terror out everybody, including Snitch. It was fun while it lasted. Doom wheel, block him. Doom wheel, block him. Doom wheel, block him. Why won't you die? Die, you stupid lion. There we go. Got it. Hashtag Lamau got him. Not you. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. All right, he committed to an attack. I just wanted to let Snitch get a free charge, and I was worried Jumping was going to turn and look at me wrong. Stab him. Stab him. Hide behind the doom wheel. Stab him. Stab him. Hide behind the doom wheel. Stabby stab. I just want to knife him. Meh. I just want to stab him. Meh. A retreat. A smoke bomb. Oh my god, he's coming anyway! Kill him! 3v1! I think we got it, boys. He's definitely not about to just pop a giant heal and destroy us all. He's gonna die for real. Oh, I got knocked away. I think we got him. He's so low. He's so crazy freaking low, brother. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna spin that. More Jade Lancers coming in. Hang on to the spin. Hold for spin. Hold for spin. Spin! Dark slaughter and death, but now Snitch is routing. Oh my god. And the giant heal came in! Who could have predicted the giant freaking heal? Doomwheel gets rid of some peasant long spears, but it doesn't matter. Zhao Ming is just such a monster. He's about to tear out my plague guy again, so let's get some plague bugs. This is the last summon I have. Oh my god, no shit. He knocked him over, and he canceled the Plague Bug summon. No, the Plague Bug's coming, but then the Plague Priest routes and still Grand Cathay has more random garbage to throw at me. Oh, there's so much random garbage. Doomwheel gets rid of the Peasant Horseman. There's so many Plague Bugs, but then there's more freaking peasants. Where are they all coming from? Actually, where are all you bastards coming from? Just die, man. As the Doom Wheel is 1v1ing Zhao Ming. Go, Doom Wheel, go! Go, Doom Wheel, go! Go, Doom Wheel, go! Get his ass! Snitch has -1 leadership. I don't know if he's coming back ever. Alright, this Plague Monk isn't real. It's about to fade away in 14 seconds, and neither my Plague Priest or Snitch seems like they're coming back. But we're actually getting a ton of damage. Hold on! 4, 3, 2, 1! They're gone! No! Doom Wheel! Doom Wheel! Doom Wheel! Get him! Get his ass! 1300 HP! We can do it! No, there's peasants rear charging me, because of course there are! How are you people still here? Get him, Doom Wheel! Get him! You can do it! You can do it, Doom Wheel! It's gonna do it! Yeah! Get him, Doom Wheel! Doom Wheel! How did you do it? From the depths of despair, Doom Wheel! Actually, how? Actually, how did that happen? Holy shit. Oh, if I had just taken Flensing Ruin, I could have blob killed those lions so easily, but the Doom Wheel was like, Flensing this, you stupid asshole. Holy. Why is this literally every Grand Cathay Skaven endgame? Every game Grand Cathay Skaven endgame is Doomwheel versus Zhao Ming? What up, Felon? That's pretty funny. I thought we were doomed because the Jet Lions like bodied Snitch around and silenced him constantly. I think he could have won if he had chased down Snitch. When I routed that one time, Zhao Ming was like terror routing some stuff, but he didn't go finish Snitch. Doomwheel receiving nerf next patch now? No, don't do it. No, not my little Doomwheel. Yeah, Night Runners had a really tough time against all the cavalry, just all of the cavalry rush, which is pretty typical of Cathay. They have two ways they can play. They can try and outshoot you or they can rush you, but you have to kind of prepare for both. Plague Monks just ran into Plague Monk issues. The meta has not been about infantry in a while, so having infantry killing infantry is great. Like, I killed this Peasant Longspear super quick with the Plague Monks, but that just doesn't matter, because after that, they just get run down by cavalry or breath attack by Zhao Ming and stuff. So, Plague Monks are a good unit. They're just a good unit for a very different meta. They're great at blending through infantry. Just nobody cares about infantry anymore. But I like Plague Monks. I think Plague Monks are silly. I think Plague Monks are fun. Okay. Let's round this out before I go play with the crab mod and be a crab. Okay. All right. Okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. Emp. We're going Empire. Okay. Okay. And then, okay. This is good. I have my build. This is good. I have my build. This is good. This is a good one. Yes. This is a good build. I like this build. Why are you that expensive? Huh, I guess he's just that expensive. I cannot believe my Doomwheel beat Zhao Ming. That was crazy. I'm losing my mind. Did you know a giant can stop a charging land ship in its tracks? Yes. Yes. I would expect no less from a giant. Ooh, do I still have tea? Oh, I have a little tea. Hell yeah. What up, Olaf? There's a different Olaf here, who I briefly thought you were that Olaf. Not today, but there was a different day where I was talking to you like you were the Olaf from my Discord, but you're not. You're a different one. You might be like, I'm also in your Discord, but you're not the one I'm thinking of. Have you completed the cinnamon challenge? Is that where you dress in all cinnamon colored clothing and then go for a walk? And then whenever anybody approaches you, with a waiver that they want you to sign for whatever stupid cause they're annoying you for. You just blast cinnamon in their face and you go, pocket cinnamon, ha! And when they're blinded, you run away. You are? But Olaf the Moose was posting up there. You can't be the same Olaf. I'm Olaf, son of Olaf in your Discord. Got it. I was thinking of Olaf the Moose. Okay, so we have the campaign Amethyst Landship. I've literally never used this unit in my life, so I don't know what it does. We have 4 Obstinite Gyrocopters from campaign. We have a Regrowth Caster, and we have a Steam Tank Master Engineer, and then a regular Landship. Kaiju is screwed. We will win. Unless, of course, he has armor-piercing missiles. But I don't think the Chaos Dwarfs have armor-piercing missiles on their roster, so I think we're going to be fine. I don't know. I think if they have blunderbusses, Infernal Guard of Fireglaves, Deathstroke rocket launchers, Iron Demons, Bale Tauruses, Bull Centaur Renders, Final Transmutation, we'd be screwed. Dun 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 dun. Actually, you go away because you're just a regrowth caster. Of course, he has rocket launcher. And he has fire glaze. Close in on this guy. I don't know why I'm doing the Halo theme, but we are. It's where we're at. Go into the melee. Don't stop until they're all dead. Don't cast fireball at me, you bastard. Dun, 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 speed landship. Pigeon bomb. Violence. Okay, well, as long as those Infernal Guard are just gonna turn, then that's whatever. I'm taking damage, sir. Regrowth me. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ah, they're shooting me. Captain. Captain, we're going down. Jersey Pete's captain! Oh, good lord! How could this happen? Gyrocopters killed one of those. Gyrocopter's gonna kill off another thing. And then they'll move forward, and then they'll kill off another thing. And then Landship's dying. Not my precious Landship. No. Landship. No! Landship! Joke's on you, though. Landship invincible. Landship OP! Run! 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 I'm trying to duel that rocket launcher. It's not really working out. Run! Run! No, not the Landship! Not the Landship, you bastard! You, go kill that. You, kill that. You guys. One of you kill that. Other one, go kill that. The gyrocopter's OP. Gyrocopter's OP. Because I'm gonna win. Even though I lost my Landship. So no Landships, you're all dead ships. The dead Landships. Now let's go shoot his stupid lord. Right in his stupid lord face. Dodge the breath attack. Oh my gosh, it's not really working. No! Land! Dodge! But now we're stuck on the ground, so this was not ideal. Can you fire up at him from the ground? You land on me, fool! This is actually huge for me. All right, yeah. Just 1v1 him. Just land, you stupid. Land. I want you to land. I want you to do it. There we go. Hold position. Just let all my gyrocopters shoot at him. You get back on this guy. Pigeon bombs. Here you go, buddy. Archers are shooting at me, but that doesn't matter right now. We just have to kill this guy. Kill him. Okay. He's going too far. I'm gonna go kill that guy. Oh, gyrocopter in danger. Run. 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 Okay. I thought I told you guys to keep shooting at him, but that's fine. Do whatever you want to do. I don't care. No, it's fine. You do what you want to do. Those guys have all shattered. Take out this archer. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Local streamer uses campaign units. Finds out they're OP. Can someone kill this fucking guy? Get in here. Get in here. We're just gonna kill him point blank range. Firing squad! Ready! Firing squad! Fire! Firing squad! Please kill him! Firing squad! Kill this guy! Kill him! Kill his butt! Regrowth. Somebody kill him! Somebody kill this guy! Hey, don't set me on fire just as I cast a regrowth, you jerk. Can we kill this guy? Is killing him an option? Kill this guy? Can we kill this guy? Can we kill this guy? I feel like he's taking no damage. Why isn't he taking any damage? What's that about? Duel him! He's about to land on us again, isn't he? This is it, boys. This is your time to shine as our life mage just hovers over him and then he has a crazy far away charge thing. Blast him! Blast him! I need more ammo. Oh, we're blasting. Drop bombs! Oh, we're blasting. Campaign units OP. Campaign units OP. Wow, he couldn't win versus a bunch of campaign units and land ships. Land ships need buffs, dude. Land ship needs buffs. Gyrocopters are fine. Gyrocopters are chilling. Kaiju, I hate dwarfs. Yeah, Kaiju. Me too, buddy. Me too. Want to play Medieval 2 battle? No, I'm gonna go investigate some crabs. I'm gonna go find a crab mod and play some crabs. Let us do some crab murder. So Lucy posted an announcement of his Crustacean Nation crab mod visit site. Is there a campaign? Sign in or create an account. Shut up. There, so you're not in the dark about what's going on. When I click his link, it takes me to the Steam page for, like, in Google, which isn't good because I'm not signed in there. I don't feel like being signed in there. All right, workshop. Let's go with crab. Mono Gods Forsaken Reskin. Crustacean Nation by Pegaz. There we go. Subscribe. Download. It's downloading. Downloading. Play. Let's go. We crab modding. It's crabbing time. Yeah, Lucy. Okay. Campaign, new, Mortal Empires, Lizard Men, King Crab. Let's go. It just says crabs. it just says crabs. Crabs. Lucy, where do I spawn? Hard difficulty, please? Oh, crap. Yeah, I didn't change the difficulty at all. I just hit start on the crab. Oh, we loading. Kaiju, I think that might be accurate. I think the dear Lucy might like crabs. Okay, difficulty choice. Have fun, good luck, hard, debug. All right, I'm going with hard. Okay, I clicked hard. I don't know what that does to me. So we have King Crab. He's a little crab man. That's nice. He has Grease's gold tooth's little scepter. That's cool. And then I have some crustacean royal guards, some crab warriors, crab levy, crab slingers. All right, we're good to go. Simon Crab Hunter has to be my first battle. That's kind of messed up. Decisive defeat? Lucy? Do not pick the hard start. I picked the hard start. Why did you say don't pick the hard start if you're gonna put the hard start in the hard game? You think I'm a little baby? You think I'm a little baby who won't pick hard mode? This battle is tough. What? Well. Whatever. Is King Crab isn't a caster, is he? So I have no caster. Why don't I have a caster? What is this? One of our community members made a mod, so we're checking it out. So we're the crabs. We have King Crab himself. Look at him there. 50-50, 500 for dueling stats. We have halberd lords, crab warriors, crab levy slingers. Look at these crab levy slingers. And then we have some spider crab riders and crustacean royal knights. Got it. So crustacean royal knights, 75 speed, high armor. Still high armor on the spider crab riders. Got it. Okay. Sounds good. So he has a Hellblaster volley gun. I'm gonna have to abuse this high ground a little bit. Just a teensy little bit. King Crab, you're my control group 1. The Knights and Crab Riders, control groups 2 and 3. Slingers 4. Infantry 5. Let's go. I have no abilities to start, which is cool, which is exciting. And I'm going to set up here. Oh, crap. Wait, what was I doing? What are these? Where did I just put you? You're slingers. You go here. God, I'm not used to these unit cards. It's almost like they're completely different than anything I've ever seen in my entire life. So we're just going to have him rotate. Make him squirm a little bit. I don't know why you picked to go that direction, but okay. What you gonna do about it, punk? Nothing. Mortars and Hellblasters are turning towards me. But let's see how we get on a charge. Yeah, crab riders. right, not the best impact damage. Retreat! Retreat to the trees! No! No! Go, crabs, go! Okay, we can't see anything, so we're gonna need to just get down there. Get down and dirty. I heard you like getting cycle charged. Retreat! Retreat from the Hellblast of Oligons! My god. Get behind the hills. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Crab charge! Decent damage. Retreat! That's Crab Levy. This is the Royal Crab Guard. My Crab Slingers have got to get in range of that Hellblaster volley gun. Oh, crap. He has great swords. Or should I say, oh, crab, he has great swords. Great swords are actually going to be a pretty big problem for my front line. Hellblaster volley gun have abandoned their crew. Okay. Don't really understand why that happened. But they did. You go duel the enemy lord. You guys are fighting. Okay. You're just stuck on halberds. You're just stuck on random garbage. And the slingers have taken out the Hellblaster volley gun. Let us now focus down the handgunners as my crab warriors lead away the great swords. My mighty crab cavalry keep getting crabbed right in the cavalry. Retreat! Retreat, you crabby fucks! Please, get away. No, no, no. King Crab is dueling that guy. You guys are losing to halberds, but you're just a crab levy, so who cares? And my crabalry will rear charge these great swords. These unsuspecting, shitty great swords. King Crab, no! Oh, wow, he's actually not doing very well. He's now surrounded by great swords. Retreat, please. Crab riders, crabbing harder. Over here, we're trying to kill crossbows, but it's not exactly going great, so let's retreat. King Crab can't run. He can't hide. Stupid fucking halberdiers. You, come here. Get out of there. We need your impact damage to actually break those great swords. King Crab, retreat. Get. All right, if you're all safe, charge those handgunners. Why won't these great swords break? No! 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 Run away! No! Run away! No, this is not good. This is very, very bad. No, no, no. This is very, very bad. Oh, no. Run away. Go, my crab knights, go. No. This is going very poorly. Run away. Run, my little crabs, run! No! They're flanking my fucking slingers. Alright, over there we're getting handgunners. That's good, that's good. That's good. No doubt, no doubt. For real, for real. Crab King, distract them with your meaty body. And we'll get slinger shots and a crab knight rear charge. Get them, crab knights! Get them! For the king! Run into your crab knights! Okay, the Royal Crab Guard are doing great. We're still running down these handgunners. The king is getting to safety. We have almost routed these great swords. Rear charge these halberds. Rear charge the unbraced halberds. You can do it! You can do it! We're gonna win. We're gonna win. I'm calling it right now. We're winning this. We're winning this. All right, good downhill charge, but now we need an uphill charge into the great swords, rear charging them. We can do it. We can. I believe in you. Don't charge the swordsman. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hey. We were joking. We were joking. We were joking. We were just joking. We were just joking. We were going for the crossbows. 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 Come on. Come on. Over here, boy. Did we route those freaking greatswords yet? No! Why won't they route? Come on! Please! Bro! Route! Please! Please! Please just route. I hate you. I hate all of you. Retreat! Retreat, my crab knights! Retreat, King Crab! Leave the slingers to their fate! Slingers, draw them away! For your king! For your liege! Crab riders running down those crossbowmen. Elite crab, royal crab, crab guard, crabbing away. Slingers have routed. Ooh, but the greatsword's routed too. But my elite knights, no, no, do not get stuck. No, do not get stuck. We do not get stuck. They get stuck. We are crabs. Crabs are mighty. Crabs have mass. Get those handguns. I don't want to see those handguns near me. All right, King Crab, running down these guys. I'll get my slingers back. We have a bunch of state troops just fricking around. Lucy didn't give me a starting caster because Lucy is a meanie. Is this the new DLC? Of course this is the new DLC. What else would it be? How dare you say anything that isn't objectively correct? Why won't you rally? Your king is right next to you. Who routed? People. Got it. Crabs, run away from the swordsman. You finish that guy, please. Please. Oh, we've got to finish this guy. Simon Crab Hunter, and we're the crabs, so he's hunting us. We can't let him live. Ah, but the state troops are closing in. All right, Simon, you live for now. We got crab slingers back. Mr. Crab Hunter is getting a lot of shots onto our knights, though. I don't like that. Flee into the woods. Flee, my brother, and flee. Alright, you guys need to get in the woods and just chill out for a second. I'm rallying some slingers. We'll rally King Crab in a second, but I gotta get rid of those greatswords. Crab Levy, get the Crustacean Royal Guard a little bit of time here. I just need a little bit of breathing space as we get into the woods. You guys are running down those things. And we are increasingly isolating the Crab Hunter. And that was intentional. We're gonna go get him. We're gonna go get his ass. I just need to get some of his state troops away from him so my knights can get a good crisp charge on him once again. So for now, we'll just chase down stuff. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. How's King Crab doing? He's fine. Slinger's doing okay. All right, slingers are coming back. Shattered off those crossbowmen. Now we get away from the full health swordsmen they don't really want to deal with. We're drawing the halberds out into various areas. Crab Knight's gonna go swoopity doop and go get Simon. We now have crab slingers back in the fight. So things are looking up for us, lads. You know, route that mortar quick. Come on. Come on, you crabs. Get out of those woods. Scuttle, 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 scuttle. All right, those shattered. Don't have to keep them safe anymore. Scuttle, 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 scuttle. Simon Crab Hunter, you are mine. You fool. You have flown too close to the sun this time. Scuttle charge! Scuttle charge! Crabs! Brace! They're crabs riding other crabs, by the way. Kill the Crab Hunter! But like, seriously though, you need to kill him, or we will lose. I need that leadership shock. I need it. Kill him! Frickin' kill him, bro! Yeah. He's at 0 leadership. He's at 0. He's at 5. No, kill him, please. Route, Simon, you 0 leadership piece of garbage. You route. Leave this place, please. No, my crab riders are routing too. No, why? No, he won't route. He won't route. Why? Why won't you route, you piece of garbage? Why? Just leave me be. And now my royal crustaceans are surrounded by halberds. We needed to kill Simon and we couldn't do it. Crab riders, ride to your death for your failures. Charge! Decent impact damage against the great swords, but Simon's still shooting us! We're losing models! Captain! No! Oh, my poor little royal crab guard. They are surrounded. They are wavering. But King Crab didn't hear no bell! Dun, 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 charge the great swords! Charge them! Charge them! Impact damage! Good impact damage, good impact damage. Route Simon Crab Hunter, please! My crab riders are back. Go get those guys. The Royal Crustacean Knights are getting their asses kicked because they can't hit Simon Garfunkel. No! You stupid crustaceans! How could you not rout him? He was at 0 leadership for like 75 years! You bastards! Very well, it's up to King Crab. Dun, dun, dun. He's the king. He got shot in the face. That's a fireball. Nope, it's a cask. And he's a crab. And these are slingers who are also crabs. The knights are back. The knights are back. To the king. To the king. Your leadership will hold, oh crabby one. It will hold. You do not rout for nothing. You are a crab king, and also your knights abandoned you. I'm so sorry about that, but it's what we're doing apparently. Go! Go, you little crabby monstrosity. Get his ass. Get him. Hit Simon and his stupid Simon face. Die. Die. You degenerates. Get over here. Actually, get your figure back. King Crab will deal with this. King Crab will deal with this. He's getting him. Run. Run. Run, your crabby majesty. Run! Run! I gotta get away! Yee! All right, you guys need vigor. You need vigor really badly because your leadership is ass. Those great swords are trying to rally. Let's get a little charge over here. Where did I end up fighting? Oh, we're fighting halberds on the high ground. That's cool. I didn't mean to do that, but I never looked at those guys because I've been busy with my own things. You're gonna get him. Don't worry. You'll get him. You're gonna get him. He got him! Yeah! Take that! Run! Run! Don't let him get you! All right, you guys need vigor so badly. Your leadership is at 1. Run! Keep running! Never... Actually, yes, retreat. Not never retreat, never surrender, but never surrender. Just retreat. We've almost got those halberds on the high ground. We can do it. We can do it. No, no, you keep running. I don't know why you stopped. Come on. You have to go. No, 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 run. My spider riders are almost gonna rout while chasing down shattered greatswords. Yes, yes, yes. All right, double crab knights. Everybody go get that guy. King Crab, retreat to your forces. You, how are you doing? Not ideal. Not ideal versus those halberdiers. All right, charging gives them a little bit of a leadership bonus. And then rear charge in. We got to impact damage. 1 leadership on the swordsman. -31. Route, please, route, please, route, please. Yes. Okay, crabs. Okay, chase him down. Chase him down. My crustacean royal knights, you're just tired. So let's reform lines near the king. Let's get some vigor back. We're going to be okay. Spider crab riders are chasing down routing people. So they're going to be okay. We're all going to be okay. I don't know what to do for you guys up there. The Crustacean Royal Guard have just got to beat the halberds straight up because that's what we have. That's how we're doing this. No, my crab riders ran on their own, you stupid. Oh no. Oh no, and the Crustacean Royal Guard are gonna rally route. No, it's all going to shit. Once again it falls to the king. Once again, it's down to King Crab to save this fight. I can't believe my spider riders ran away anyway. All right, swordsmen are going for a downhill charge. Let's pull away from the hill. I don't want to deal with that. Not today. Not like this. The Royal Crustacean Guard are back, and they get a downhill charge on those halberds. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. All right, everybody, just pull back a little bit. Just reform lines. Spider crab riders don't look like they're coming back. Those swordsmen don't look like they're coming back. So nobody's coming back. We've established nobody's coming back. All right, crab slingers, get what damage out you can as we go for the final charge to the king for the last time for the final charge. 1,000 damage on the charge, but the crab knights will not hold. But we've routed them. We've done it. Yeah. Victory. Get shit on. Oh my God. That was such a hard fight. Whew. Whew. What the fuck was that battle? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I wanna... All right, chat. If that's a standalone video, should I cast it? I'm putting a poll up. Should I cast it separate, or should I just clip this? Was like the first person commentary better, or do you think I should like cast that like a normal replay? So how to cast. It's not if I'll cast it. I'm casting that. It's how to cast it. First person clip or normal replay style. Clip it, just clip it. All right, well, vote and poll. That was such a hard battle. Oh my God. I'm sweating. Neither. This was on some Fever Dream BS. Neither. Codex. So the easy part of the campaign's over. No. That was the hardest part. It just gets easier from here. All right, we need casualty replenishment. I have lots of money. I don't need experience. I need casualty replenishment really bad. All right, King Crab, what do we got? Missile resist, ward save, armor and armor piercing. I need route marcher. And then let's get hardened carapace. Okay, cool. So can I even recruit anyone? No, I can't recruit anything. I need that city. So what's in it? Spearman, swordsman, crossbowman. Okay. Future of crab kind just gives me growth. Great. Growth for a city I don't have. Codex, your opinion is valid even if it's wrong. So, can I even take Wrecker's Point with this force? I feel like I'm pretty wounded. How quickly do I regenerate? 5 turns for my lord, 9 turns for 10 turns. Okay. So we'll lose a battle of attrition that way. All right, the guy who made the mod is telling me I'm gonna lose, and I refuse to accept that. I need this city. That's what we've learned, is I need this city. By the way, you're at war with 4 people. Ha! I could be at war with 10 people. What up, Heyo? Okay, we gotta win this. We gotta get a settlement so I can start recruiting more troops, more crabs. And this fight should theoretically be easier because I just won a decisive defeat, and now I have a valiant defeat. There's no shame in starting again on the challenging difficulty. Oh, there's shame. I feel shame. I know, I played around with this mod a little bit. I didn't play the campaign, I just looked at the units briefly on his beta. But there's a Queen Bess that fires a Kraken's Pull ammunition, and I want that. So I am gonna get it come heck or high water. We said heck because this is a family channel now. Okay. Swordsman, spearman, and a crossbow. What are you playing? Campaign of a modded campaign that someone in our Discord, one of my mods who's a good lad, a friend, a countryman, made this mod. And I felt like streaming something today. I don't know what. And it was a little early in the day for a lot of people to be on multiplayer. So we cast some multiplayer games. We did some shenanigans, but now we're crab streaming. You think crossbows can hurt me? I am Crab Knights. I am the state. Yeah, Crab Knights. Yeah, more Crab Knights. Okay. So our front line is almost in range. Dodge, 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 dodge. So we're gonna scoopity-doop around the side. And meanwhile... Are you a spearman? Yes, you're a spearman. The spearmen were not shielded, so I'm gonna fight the spearman. I'm gonna shoot the spearman. Royal Crab God, fight alongside your king. Alright, you guys go kill those crossbowmen. Gotta kill the crossmen, then get some rear charges going elsewhere. With Slinger Overwatch Fire, these guys' leadership should be getting, under missile attack. So if I can get a good rear charge in, some of them might start breaking. These crab riders are just gonna make sure that those crossmen leave me alone. My crabs are pretty much unbreakable because we started this fight with low HP. So their HP differential is pretty whatever. Downhill rear charge. Get a couple shots, retreat and do it again. You guys are running down crossmen, you're doing great. Oh, we've almost got those guys routing. Come on, come on. I got one that's stuck in there. Come on. Come on. Hey, hey. There you go, pay attention. More damage, more rear charging. 0 leadership. Come on, route. Because if you route, then all your compatriots will also get the nearby friendlies or routing debuff. All right, we got one. We lost one of our crabs. They fought to the death, but death did come for them. And now we have spears chasing down our crab knights. You lead those swordsmen away. You keep firing. Charging! King Crab is getting a little too much damage, so I'm going to try and pull him back a little bit. You guys are fighting those crossbows tooth and nail. But it's looking to be a little Little tricksy. Yeep. 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 All right, see if you can run them down, because you're almost dead, and chasing stuff is more worthwhile to me. As those spears chase me, I'm going to go rear charge the crossmen to at least be useful. I've almost lost my spider crab riders. We've about lost our slingers. Hop in, get some damage, rout them, and run. Okay. So, this isn't ideal. I'm gonna try and sneak past these spearmen and get a rear charge over here. As our slingers keep leading everyone on a merry chase. Oh, those crossbows just flat out rallied. Okay, charge them again, I guess, because you're in trouble. Almost rout those spearmen. Come on, spearmen rout. Yeah, that's the spearmen I know. Our spider riders are back in combat with the crossbows. They're very, very low, but I don't know what to do about that. Slinger's still leading some of the healthier units on a good old-fashioned chase. Get our knights out. Almost routed those crossbows again. Rear charge these guys. As my slingers keep moving. Whoop, 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 whoop. The swordsman broke away. Okay, so we've routed those guys again. The king and his royal guard will stay here and fight while you guys chase down pretty healthy spearmen. Swordsmen come over here and annoy me. We've gotten some crab levies back, leading more swordsmen on random things. These crossbows are a bit of a pain. Charge them before they shoot you. Yeah. Okay, I've chased those guys as much as I can. Now I'm gonna incidentally chase them. We've routed those crossbows. Can I rout the swordsman too? Doesn't look like it. Chase. Chase. All right, we're chasing stuff. We're chasing stuff. We're chasing stuff. I'm chasing things with my slingers while they run. Oh, no. Oh, no. Didn't want to lose that. I didn't want to lose you, but I did, because I lost track of where you were. That's the definition of losing something, so I guess I lost you. I gotta get back to where I know where you people are and stop deceiving me. I need a rear charge over here to rout the sky, or I'm gonna go and die. Please rout. Thank you. Back to chasing down their version of a lord. Oh crap, he rallied. Not great. Keep running that down. You keep running over here. You guys do whatever you want. Rally the crab levy and you go down around here. That's gonna be just fine. Please rear charge this, because they are spearmen and I don't want to fight them all normal like. Please rout. Yeep. Does that count? Yeah, that counts. Shattered, fool. Okay. That guy has shattered. We can run down more stuff. Yeah, we're gonna win. We'll be fine. Neep. Doop 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 doop. Okay, shattered, shattered. Oops, sometimes 3 speed, those guys got caught, but it doesn't really matter, because we're about to kill that, and army losses. You win, GG. I have a city! Oh, sorry. Bando, I did not zoom in and check out the models. I was busy fighting for my life. You're correct. I will zoom in soon. I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at chat. I was fighting for my gosh dang life out here. Easy starts where you have a settlement already? I don't need a settlement. Oh, I lost a crab warrior. Dating sims are better. I enjoyed the dating sims, but I don't know if people did. Look at this Occupy picture. Look at this. Look at him in his little castle. He's like, hey. Hey. This is my castle. Oh, I love it. So we have crustacean burrows and a crustacean wharf. And then King Crab is kingin' and crabbin'. I'll give him some ward save. I'd love to see it. We need troops so freaking badly. Let's do 3 crab levies. Forgot I should get some of those through global. So 4 and 4. 4 slingers, 4 crab levies for now. We just need forces. We need troops. We need to regenerate. And we need to get our crap together. So who am I at war with around here? The Norskins, Marienburg, the Greenskins. That's cool. That's cool. Does anybody want to do crab diplomacy? Is that a thing? Non-aggression pact with some guys. They say no. They're all much more powerful than me. Okay. All right. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I want to get some of the cool other crab units. I don't want to die with just crab levies. I want that Queen Bess cannon. Everybody hates you except for the Wood Elves. Are we talking about my real life or are we talking about the mod still? That was all turn 1. That was the first turn that happened. World Walkers confederated the Bjornlings. It doesn't look like they're at war with me, but there's that guy. We're still regenerating. We're still recruiting. This is good. This is good. I'm going to get rid of that one and just deal with it later. Kazric One Eye is trespassing. What can I do about that? Literally nothing. In-cars and Phoenix King bullying me, as per usual. I'll be kind of honest. I'm surprised we still have 80 people watching me play a campaign. Usually when I play campaign, I get like a third of my normal viewership. But I was just feeling, I don't know. I woke up, I wanted to stream, I didn't really have a plan. And Tactical Lich has a tournament in like 2 hours, so I didn't really want to put something on top of his stuff. Let's do this. Martial Claw, cast expansion, military training, reinforced clubs, crab tides. We need more damage. Damage.
Not likely.
Emil von Corden might be coming over here. Okay. I guess we just get more levies. Can I recruit a hero? No. Can I recruit a lord? Prophet. Yeah. We get a caster. Oh, we get a caster. Okay. There's the lore of the claw and the lore of the shell. Chat, what are we doing? Lore of the claw or lore of the shell? Lore of the shell has melee defense stuff. We have Riptide, which is an explosion with no armor piercing. We have a heal, armor corrosion, increased physical resistance and melee deflection, and then a silence damage per second aura that looks like it's Traderkin. Okay, cool. And then the lore of the claw has more magic attacks and armor piercing, has a magic missile, has direct damage, which looks like Melkoth's. We have a wind spell, Tidal Wave, Melee attack, and then crushing claw explosion. You're the best streamer. Thanks, fuck you. Thanks, buddy. What are we doing? Shell or claw? The first one to get 3 comments we're getting. John B with the quab. That's not a lore. Shell or claw? Come on, focus up. Focus up, everybody. And heal, def shell. All right, we got 1 for shell. We need 2 more for shell, 3 more for claw. If we're going claw. Gotta be shell. That's 2 for... Wow, shell is winning right now. Any claw ralliers out there? Shell, claw, but shell. There's too many shells. We're going with shell. Lore of shell. All right, lore of shell. We have disciplined and strong. Ooh, leadership and melee attack for all units in army. That's actually pretty pog. But since this is going to be a standalone caster that's just next to the king, I'm going to go with strong for now. Pretty bad melee stats. We're going with discipline. Discipline, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Seymour Sidewalker. Very nice. All right, so we have a caster. No, go no caster. I don't think that's going to win. I think that's wrong. Inkars is wrong. Seymour Sidewalker. We have to grow our settlement. We have to level up our caster. We have to fight back against the tides. All right, decisive defeat against greenskins. Reinforcement time 150. We also have a settlement garrison. We should be fine. We should be fine. What the shell did I just walk into? Crab mod. Crab mod for crab things. Why am I at war with so many people, Lucy? What did I do to the greenskins? What did Seymour Sidewalker do to these greenskins to piss them off so much? They have an Arachnorok spider. What the hell? I know you warned me that they would have random bullshit, but why do they have an Arachnorok at turn 3? Ignore the Arachnorok, okay. Start deployment. What are my Winds Magic reserves? Ooh, I have a lot of reserves. And then I have Riptide and Hardened Shell in the early game here. Okay, cool. So, 2 minutes till I get these guys. Yeah, I'll just deploy over here in my little crabby house and hope for the best.
I'm a crab. I'm crabbing around. Yes. I will be free. These greenskins don't know what's up. I'm going to my little farmhouse. Oh, I just destroyed an entire cart. Oh my god. Crabby. All right.
Let's get back to the boys. Can Crab King get any mounts? Yes, he can get a rotting Leviathan with a giant pile of money, which I want to level him up enough to get that at least. Okay, we'll get our army. We'll be fine. Look at these spider riders thinking they stand a chance against me. Fool. Oh, nice ammunition you're all using, idiots. Charge them! Charge, slingers!
Slingers, fire. Anybody with a sling, just shoot. Just sling him. Sling at them. Sling at these chumps. As King Crab comes in with a harsh bite of reality.
So I have a whole bunch of crab warriors and crab levies and royal crustacean guard. Okay, so royal crustacean guard form up here. Every other piece of garbage dog shit I don't care about. Let's get you all just in a pile while I resort my lines here. Our slingers, our precious slingers. You guys all go into a group. There we go. So I can stop worrying about where you are. And right now you're just harassing the skirmish cav while I reform my lines, which is great. Love that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, you two are cavalry. You're my king. You're my caster. You're my elite halberd. Everything else is utter trash, and you all go into a final group. I don't want to spook the AI, because the AI is currently doing a very dumb thing and dueling with standing archers with skirmish cavalry, so I am just gonna let this happen. Oh, wow, we're firing forest spider rider archers at a pile of armored crabs, and it's not going great. I am shocked. I am shocked it's not going great. Oop. Seal the pass! King Crab, go monitor the sealing of the pass, and Seymour Sidewalker, you as well. I have my crab halberds and my crab cav right here if these forest spiders get a little frisky, but they won't. You dare? How absolutely dare you? Look at these forest goblin spider pieces of garbage. All right, I've almost routed another one. Another one. Another one. Move these halberds over slightly. I messed up my control groups because my lord is always my first control group, so now that it's not, I'm all confused. Spider riders are shooting at my crab cav. That's not right. You can't do that. Okay, you guys are gonna have to piss off soon because I need to be shooting at that Ragnarok quite soon here, so. Off with you, leave me be. Crab slingers, reform! All right, let's see what this does. There. Ooh. That does a lot of damage. We like that, we like that. Okay, slingers. Have you mostly reformed? We have mostly reformed. Pincushion, that Ragnarok. I think of Seymour Sidewalker as a lady. I don't know why, but I do. So, my fair lady, please get to safety. Let's get some halberds into this central blob crab fight. Get more crabs into the battle. Crab battle. Crab battle. Lady Seymour takes damage. Nay. That's not good. That's not good. Spider riders, get over here and go charge down these archers that for some inexplicable reason are on the flank. All right, so our slingers are doing their best. Crab riders are crab riding. Those are goblin archers. Nice. I was worried that those would actually be like orc biggins or something. And orc biggin archers. I don't know. I didn't think about that before I said it out loud. So you get what you get. More spells. Damage these clumped up greenskins. Keep retreating. And we are trying to kill these goblins. Trying our best. Slingers have gotten half the Ragnarok's HP, but terror is a hell of a drug. And we are retreating. I don't love that. I don't love that we're retreating. In the face of crabby odds. That's a wah. Don't love wah. At least the king hasn't ashamed himself in front of his people. I think that's really the only thing that's going well here is the king has completely vibed in front of an Ragnarok spider. Which is not nothing. Oh no, Lady Thunderkill, you're gonna have to do some hard work here. This is going bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did we lose Ed? I don't want lose Ed. May I have another? Boop. Anybody who's rallying, get back in there. Our spider knights are doing okay. I mean, they're getting shot by orc arboys, but there's not too crazy much I can do about that. Just kill the Ragnarok spider and hope. As you're waiting on more damage spells. We are getting some lads back. My spider cav is doing its frickin' best, dude. Okay. Okay. We're doing our best. We're turning things around. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that you just got a spell, so get shafted. Got more garbage. Ooh, we got a lot more garbage I haven't given orders to. Okay. One of my slingers is out of ammo, so we're now just gonna use them to run down nonsense. Basic spider riders, chase that. You guys got a rear charge in somewhere? Where are you? Oh, you're in the middle of all that. Cool. Things gonna be alright. Things gonna be just fine. Things gonna be alright. Anybody remember that song? Just me? Alright. Just me. No, it's fine. King Krabby, get the stabby. Another slinger who has no orders anymore. As the Rotting Crab Knight Halberd Riders. Ragnarok's back. Slingies, any ammo you have left? That spider needs a talking to. Alright, Lady Thunderkill is back. I'm sorry. It's Lady Thunderkill now. That's just who she is. We can't deny it. We can't deny Lady Thunderkill her reign. There goes the Ragnarok. And it was a little risky. It was a little frisky, but we got there. Okay, everybody besides my crab knights, keep going this way, pressuring those archers back. King Crab himself is doing great. And Lady Thunderkill is coming over for one of these. Oh yeah, and then someone wanted to see the models, which I have not been doing justice to, so I'm so sorry. Here are my crab warriors with little crab shields and the little crabby backs. Look at them go. And where are my crab knights? Here are the crab knights. They're crabs riding crabs. You'd love to see it. Go kill that Ragnarok once and for all. And then we have King Crab. Somewhere. Oh, there he is. His little crown. He's got a little crown and little scepter of the gods. Scepter of the Titans. Whatever that thing is called. All right, running down lots of stuff. Spider Riders are back. I will duel you. Oh wait, this is Lady Thunderkill. This isn't King Crab. Crap. Lady Thunderkill, no. You can't take him. He's a goblin. You're just a little Lady Thunderkill. This isn't right. Also, did anybody notice that this is happening? We just have snotlings who are stuck. All right, I'll kill them if they're stuck. King Krabby. Poking. Yeah. And that is GG. Chase these trash greenskins out of my face. I don't want to see them ever again. Let them keep their terrible Goblin Lord, though, or they're just going to recruit a new one. All right, we're killing a bunch of stuff because this campaign's apparently crazy hard, so we can't allow any of them to survive, even though normally I would just skip this part. Didn't know VC was cool now. You talking about Vampire Coast or Vampire Counts? Lady Thunderkill! Okay, I'm gonna end that poll. How are we feeling about Lady Thunderkill? Is that a good name? Or should we stick with Seymour Sidewalker? Chat. Raggy. Do you free the crab slaves from the Vampire Coast? Coop Dog? If I get all the way over there, sure. It's a good name. Seymour is more of a support name. Seymour Sidewalker is better? Queen Crab? Well, she's not married to King Crab, so let's calm down a little bit. The money could be nice. 6% armory regen is pretty whatever, so I'm gonna grab the money. I have a feeling about Lady Thunderkill. Executioner's axe for the king. Wow, he's his own executioner. That's kind of brutal. All right, we got some level ups. We need more spells. Riptide, and then let's see what we have. Mantra of the Shell, Hardened Shells, Corrosion, and Reconvalescence. Yeah, we need the heal. We need the heal. For the king, level 5. He needs stats, so let's give him hard to hit. I'm still recruiting as best I can. I have a lot of slingers in this army, so we'll grab one here. And then Seymour Sidewalker. Bro, they have Lord of Crabs. Of course they do. I don't... Okay, here's the thing about Seymour Sidewalker. I like it, but this is definitely a lady crab in my eyes, so we're changing that name at least a little bit to Seymour. We're going Shemore. Shemore. It's so peak. What mod is this? It's Lucy's mod. Lucy and Phoenix King. Actually, Phoenix King's been the only one linking it. Lucy made it, but they're both in chat, so if they can link it again, that'd be great. All right, the Greenskins are trying to rally, but I'm gonna let them because I'd rather recruit 5 crabs than attack them without crabs. They're not gonna regenerate that much. That's whatever. It's fine. Change name to Shelly. No, she doesn't have a shell yet. Ooh, but Emil Corden is right there. I could cancel the recruitment quick and go run these guys down. But then if they retreat and I have to chase them, that's going to be a huge pain in the balls. Okay. Also, wait, you don't have link sharing privileges? Why aren't you a mod? Add as moderator, standard moderator. There you go. There you go, Lucy. Yeah, if they retreat, that'll be annoying. But how did they get their Arachnarok back? I definitely killed it. Like, I actually killed it. Stupid vampire counts looking greenskins. Whatever. I'll get my 5 crabs. Will you show the models fighting next battle? I will. Bando. I showed some of the models, but not fighting. You're right. I want those extra crabs. You're attacking me again? You got reinforcements? Oh, I would lose a lot of crabs. Okay. I don't want to lose all those crabs, so I guess we'll fight it. Stupid greenskins. Okay. Crab shove passive where if you get attacked, you receive crabs. Yes. Yes. This balance of power is coping very hard. Oi, SpongeBob, me boy. You gave me crabs. Arr, 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 arr. SpongeBob, I'm very sick. My kidneys have shut down. Arr, 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 arr. SpongeBob, I'm committing massive tax fraud for several decades now. Arr, 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 arr. The IRS came and they broke all my knees. I'm not laughing about that one. It hurts. I'm in severe pain, SpongeBob. SpongeBob, me boy! SpongeBob! I can't stand up. Those bastards got me, SpongeBob, from the government. SpongeBob, me boy, the light's fading fast. Jesus Christ. That one caught me off guard for some reason. SpongeBob boy, the light's fading fast. All right, if we get 5 minutes into this battle, I get Shimor. Whatever, I'm just gonna hit start battle and reorganize my forces from there. So, crab front line. Crab front line part 2. And then all of our slingers go here. Royal Halberd Guard, the King, and then our stuff. So I'm gonna do my control groups how I normally do them, because I kept messing that up. Like I kept wanting to grab King Crab and I would select the slingers because I had them in control group 1. So 4 is the slingers, then all the chaff infantry and the elite infantry, and we're good to go. Where are my cavalry? Pull them back. Bold of you to assume Krusty Krab can die. Alright, so the Greenskins are waiting for their reinforcements. I love how some of their units spawned and immediately rampaged, but whatever. It is what it is. If they want to wait for me to get Lady Thunderkill, also known as Shimor Sidewalker, I'm fine with that. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, you attacked me. You can't forest camp when you attacked me. If you don't want to attack, then back off, and I'll come hunt you down. Stupid thing. Look at King Crab. Look at him out here, living his best little crab life. All right, the Greenskins are coming. Shimor Sidewalker is a minute away. Hold, brothers, hold! Redeploy some forces near the flanks. In case these spider riders get any ideas about our slingers. There she be! Lady Thunderkill! Okay, so it is a single target heal. What is the overcast? Ooh, area of effect heal. Ooh. That's fun and exciting. Skirmish cav are shooting at my Crabius Lacrust. Okay, he got named for some reason. Not entirely sure why. Good luck, snotling pump wagons versus my crabs. The Arachnarok needs to die. I will not have that terror piece sitting around my front line. The rest of you slingers focus on these squigs that are assaulting the king so brazenly. The king will hold. Oh, hey, there's spider riders. All right, cavalry, go deal with that. We have the lady here. Overcast, a nice big heal. Ooh, juicy heal. Heal, my crabs, heal. There they go. They're nibbling away at the Arachnarok, which is about to die in their presence. Someone requested that I zoom in and actually watch these guys fight for a little bit, so here we are. Crabbing around with goblins. Yum, 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 yum. Uh-oh. We have crabs routing in front of the king. You dare! Orc biggins are proving to be a little bit of a problem. The king rallies to some of his troops. They're just pinching and stabbing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-oh, that's a while. Alright, so the crabs are back online. Please throw out the orc boy spears. Everybody else is holding for now. And I kind of want to wait for these orcs to also join the party. Here we go. Just a nice little bit of vortex damage. As the king and his royal crab guards hold. It's a little spoopy. A little spoopy out here. We're hanging in there for now as the orc spearbuys run away. Kill those squigs. There's also spider riders. Orc boys spears dare charge the king. King and legend. Let's give melee defense to the king, I guess. That's all my wins of magic. I'm out. I'm outie. Crab Rider's taking a lot of damage. You guys are doing that. I don't know where you're at. Okay, you're chasing skirmish cap. Whatever. I ordered you to do that. I'm not disappointed. I'm just saying. Get it back here. King Crab running around. These greenskins don't know when to give up. We now have all of our slingers back online. Kill those orc spear boys. So rear charge in with my halberd knights. And Le King Le Crab will go kill those goblins. Kill the goblins. There's a wall. And King Crab seems a little lost at the moment. He's dazed and confused. Crab Knight rear charge got rid of some Spider Riders, got rid of some other stuff. So we're hanging in there. But I need you guys to rally. Like, please, there we go. I think I finally routed. So you get down here and charge that. You get down here and charge that. All my slingers who can sling, kill that orc R boy who is still relatively healthy while King Crab hunts down these stupid little goblins. You come here! You come here! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're spinning. You come here! You know what you did! And the last of these Spider Riders do not give up. You come here! You know what you did! This little crab went to the market. This little crab went to kill some goblins. And he said, I'm gonna shank you. He said, I'm gonna stab you. Get snipped. An army loss is hit. And now we get some extra damage out where we can. Fast forward. Bam, 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 bam. Kill him. Kill him. Yeah. Kill these orc biggins. Don't get in the way of your own slingers. Let the slingers do it. They'll be fine. Slingers, don't do that in case you friendly fire somebody. Where's King Crab? He's still getting damage out. One more hit. There you go. Leave him alone. He's nice and wounded. And we just gotta kill orc biggins. Killing orc biggins. One model left. Fine. Victory! What up, Spencer Jack? Are all the crabs big entities? No! My crab soldiers are single entities. Lady Thunderkrill! That's good. That's pretty good. John B trying to leave, but he just can't do it. How's the mod? It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I like it. I like it. It's good. I picked the hardest difficulty, and it's pretty damn hard. I'm having a hard time healing and getting any ground back as I'm just slowly getting attritioned down by the greenskins and Empire around me. We're getting money. We're leveling up. I need to get my caster higher leveled. I need to get King Crab his mount, and I'll be okay. You're too fun, man. You're too fun, man. What did we lose? Did we lose anybody? We didn't lose anybody. 800 gold or army replenishment. I need army replenishment so bad. Can I please? Can I please get some troops back? All right. King Crab is back. Hey gang, scarred veteran. I really could use some hit points here. I don't have that high of an HP pool, honestly. So King Crab's gonna get some hit points back and kill Creebits. Decisive victory. I don't lose any units outright. I really don't feel like even loading in and bothering with this, so I'm just gonna win it. There we go. Regeneration by 2 or campaign movement range. Regeneration. I need casualty replenishment so freaking bad. All right, we killed Skulk. We got more ward save on King Crab. Love to see it. And back in the city you go to regenerate faster. What else do we have? Imposing Presence. What does that do? Minus leadership and melee attack. Yeah, it does. Let's go. Okay, when do I get my rank 8? Next rank I get a Royal Spider Crab, and then I get Shellsworth, the Royal Throne Carrier, at 18. Okay, so we got to get to rank 18 as fast as possible. Shimor. Let us get increased Riptide, because Riptide's fantastic. And then I don't think I got my recruitment. Yeah, I didn't get my recruitment. Boo. Whatever. You have a lot of slingers. We need more crab levies, I suppose. I can upgrade Wrecker's Point finally and get some stuff besides crab levies. But in the meantime, you just go into a camp stance so I can use global. Come on now. Come on now. Be serious. 3 of those. 3 of those. We're set. 2 turns till we're feeling good. Hopefully Emil von Corden stays in his stupid little hole for a couple more turns, and then we'll go crab him. Do the greenskins want peace? Because I honestly don't give a crap about them. I don't want to go over and take your stupid city. I just want to deal with my own nonsense. So can you peace? No peace. All right, screw you. 20% campaign movement is insane. True, if I was on the offensive, but I just needed to go back and I really need to heal my army. And I also need more troops, but I really need to heal my army. I am so wounded. I'm tired of all my health bars being in like mostly grayed out, very little green. You don't give a crab? Ha, that was good. I got better clubs. So here's a problem. Norska's coming. Here's another problem. Emil has a 20 stack and he's crabbing another army already. Those aren't great. Let's get some of these. We have armor and strider for cavalry, weapon damage for warrior monk and disciple units. I wish I knew what warrior monks even were. Keep up the good work. Thanks, dude. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you. All right, we'll get military training. I'm going to give armor and leadership to my crab levies since it's the hyper early game and that's all I really have. Why am I losing Winds of Magic? No. I need that. Local province wins. Boo. Oh, boo. Whatever, we're fine. Garrison Lord not moved. Yeah, King Crab ain't going nowhere. He needs to regenerate, so... Loop. You could have just dismissed it. I don't roll that way. Greenskins, are we cool? Oh, we're so close to cool. Balance the offer. 2,000 gold! I don't pay you 2,000 gold after kicking the crap out of you. That's not how this works. I would take a straight peace deal. How about you ambush outside your settlement? I could, but I really need to regenerate. And then the other lady's in camp because I need to global recruit with her. You can mouse over the unit descriptions? Yeah, I more have just meant I'm still on a tier 1 settlement. Rather than, like, I can't possibly know what they are. Norska has landed. We've recruited some units. I mean, if you want this smoke, you can have this smoke, brother. What's your Winds of Magic? Down to 30. Great. Valiant Defeat. Want to bet? Those are Marauder Champions. Those are Marauder Champions with great weapons. Ooh. Okay. Feeling a little less confident now. Ooh. That is a lot of Marauder Champions. We win these. I don't know if we win these. And then I have to deal with the meal behind me. Crab and slingers, crab levies. Guess they will bet. I also want that delicious crab meat. I don't like that my Winds of Magic reserve is now 25. That's not good. I was feeling a lot better when I had a lot of wins. Sorry, John B. I'm just not letting this man rest. So we have Levy Garrison coming, and then we have Shelly. I forget her name. Cool. Maryland has come for the crab. How long are my reinforcements? A minute? 2 minutes. Okay. And then they're infantry, so they're going to take a while to get here. Got it. So let's use the cliffs to break up their formations a little bit, to distract them from the crabs. And I can get a downhill charge, which is good. All right, so I'm getting you guys just in the general area I need you, because I'm going to spread out, but this deployment zone is confining me. Okay, and then you two need to go somewhere else, but I can't get there right now. Then we have our cavalry, and we have King Crab himself. King, Cav, warriors, slingers, good to go. So now for our warriors, right there, up there, up there, up there. I'll have my crab warriors and my royal crab halberd crabs ready to downhill charge. And I'll put another levy up here. Ooh, I didn't realize that was a space. I thought this whole thing was a cliff. Okay, so there's a space right there. Got it. Cool, take that. Slingers move up, and then you guys, I wanted you to position more this way, but I couldn't because I was in the deployment zone, which is not ideal. You two are fine generally where you are, and King Crab needs to hunt down that level 1 Fellman whenever he joins combat. And we have some skirmishers, and we're fine. Speaking of skirmishers and being fine, hello, horse masters. If you want to be all alone up here, I will turn my slingers towards you so fast. Crab levy slingers. Let's move our infantry forward slightly so that they're not obstructing my slingers, because my slingers need to counterfire the skirmish cav. And our basic crab levies still have 45 armor, so it's not nothing. Ooh, hello. Whoa. Look at them go. How did the slingers throw? I'm actually curious about that. Oh, they just kind of lurch forward and chuck pebbles out of their mouths. Okay, I can be here for that. Oh, we have a frostworm. Got it. All right, focus. Downhill charge! All right, and then we had our crab halberds ready for this exact occasion, so let's go get that fool. I need some more light infantry over here. Shelly! Shimor! To my aid! The crab reinforcements are here, the crab Hiram. But I must duel with Fellman. Fellman Gorst. See what I did there? Because it's like Hellman Gorst, but like a little different. Because his name's Fellman, not Hellman. Fellman Gorst. You guys get it. You get it. I'm funny. No. Halberd Riders stay on the Chaos Frost Dragon. I wanted these guys to chase that, but I guess not. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Can we hit some Marauder Champions, please? Lady Thunderkill is here. Slingers are busy killing that stuff. Halberd, crabs still halberd and crabbing. Crab levies to the front. There are no spellcasters to be in your way. You come over here. This front is falling apart kind of entirely. My word. My goodness. Though King Crab bodied Fellman Ghost. I can't unhear it now. It's the only thing I can hear. Royal Crab Riders will still chase down the Chaos Frost Dragon to the ends of this earth. What does this do? Increased damage. I'm okay. I'm just gonna do a normal little, just a little pokey poke. Does it do good damage? It does okay damage. Okay. So this guy's still alive. I'm gonna try and get my Spider Riders through there to deal with him and his punk face. You guys can move up. I have more sleepies. Where are the sleepies? Oh, okay. We still have more sleepies in the woods. All of you guys go there just to give you attack orders, I guess, for now. Spider Riders trying to get through. I really want to Lord Snipe him. Okay, we got rid of the Chaos Frost Dragon. Really got to start hitting these Marauder Champions with our guys. And then my Crowlbird Riders are going to charge into this blob. Speaking of a blob, I said blob, 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 blob. Overcast it. Get him! Blob him! Get wrecked, Marauders. Marauder Champions, less so. Okay. So our slings need to be slinging. A couple of you can turn and fire at the skirmish cav, and then I'll send some chaff infantry after the skirmish cav, but we do need to actually start slinging down those guys or we'll lose. Okay, you're chasing down those things. That's cool. That's cool. That's fine. Let's spread out our focus a little bit. Those are Royal Halberd boys. Those don't need to be chasing basic Marauders off. But we can divert our focus some. You guys need to kill Fellman Gorst, or we will not rout these guys on their BS leadership. Hey, I see your blob, and I raise you a puddle of water. Army losses hits. So we'll chase these guys down. I have one more spell use. I don't have enough to heal anybody, so I'm just gonna get a nice little boop. Now we chase. We chase, we chase, we chase, we chase, we chase. Oh, I didn't want to kill him, but whatever. What are those Marauders? Okay. Are we getting the Marauder Champions at least? Doesn't look like it. Where are my Royal Crab Knights? They're chasing down something over there. Okay, we got to get some of these Marauder Champions off the field. Basic Marauder is almost dead. It's not much, but it's my life's work. I like Warhammer and I like chilling. Am I in the right place here? Philip, of course you are. Of course you are, buddy. If you're not in the right place, I'm not going to tell you, because then you'd leave. That can't happen. That can't happen. All right, that's enough stuff. We chased enough stuff. It's fine. I'm going to go grab a beverage while we load back onto the campaign map. 1 second. Love crabs, John? All right, he's in the right place. Fun crab fact, only one crab is born per year. That's a good crab fact. I'm sure it's also very true. The global crab population goes up by 1 every year. Lucy, I need a tier 2 building. Didn't technically lose any units. I can get 1,500 gold, which is a lot, but I can also get 9% casualty replenishment, which could be a lot considering Emil von Corden is in my south. This force is pretty depleted, but he's about to retreat. Give me the healing. I'm sorry. I want the money, but give me the healing. I got Spotter for King Crab. That's nice. The Crusty Scepter! The Crusty Scepter! It has a magic missile attached! I got a Royal Spider Crab for King Crab! Yay! He's mounted now. That's exciting. Royal Presence, Control, and Construction costs for all buildings. Overwhelming Presence. Dang. Alright, I'll get Royal Presence because I want Overwhelming Presence. And then how are you doing, Shemore? Greater Shell Ward. That's all great, but I kind of want to get up to here. So what is the mantra of the shell? Armor and leadership when I cast spells. Sure, why not? I'd be out here. I'd be casting spells. Okay, you just go into basic walk. And get there. You get there. Let's finish off this Norscan army. Decisive victory, and I'd still lose 2 troops, bro. I ain't losing 2 troops. Yes, I am. I don't want to play this out. But I don't want to lose anybody, and also we have problems coming. Cringe. I have to fight it because Emil von Corden's on my south side with the 20 stack, and Lucy's telling me he has land ships, which is going to be a bit of a chode. There. I joined in the crab morning. Okay, they mostly have skirmish cavalry, so we're just gonna get in a slinger fight and win the slinger fight, and then the game will be over. I apologize that you have to see this. As a consolation prize, here is King Crab on a crab. Look at him. Look at him go. Actually, he does have a missile now that I'm going to go use. What if I missile you, Halverson? Meow. Bam! Oh! That is a lot of damage! Oh! Oh my! That was alarming. I'll fight you. Classic auto resolve. Could win it with no casualties. Better to lose a bunch of stuff. Yeah, dude. It's tough. I didn't really want to load in to fight like just this, but I also really need my troops right now, so sucks to suck, I guess. All right, we'll put some of my crab riders in melee as the king continues on, though. I do need to retreat and use my staff once again against the infidels. And by that I mean Halverson. Excuse me, pardon me, lads. Excuse me, pardon me, lads. All right, we got rid of those guys. Got another staff shot off that also hit some guys behind him. Now a couple more volleys on some skirmish cav and we'll be all right. So let's get all of our slingers to shoot that skirmish cav because that's most of their balance of power, and then they'll rout. And since they've already routed, I don't even need to bother chasing them down. They'll just die. Wait for it. Army losses is coming. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Shelly's here. Heal me. I'm coming. Heal me. Heal me. I want that healing. Heal the king crab. Yes. Yes. I am healing. Whoa. I could use another heal spell. So give me one sec. Well, I healed a slinger, so that's one way of doing it. Oops. He's getting close to the white line. I have another shot at this. Joke's on me, I guess. Don't accidentally heal your slingers instead of your king crab. Is this faction gonna be turning illegal? Sure. Sure, dude. Send it. Oh, crabs! We have defeated Norska. We have defeated the Greenskins. We defeated the Empire once. We shall defeat the Empire again. I just want to get more units, man. That's what I want. I'm tired of using the crab levies. Give me the crab monks. Crab monks, censored bearers. That's what we all want. That's what we all need. There are no problems that cannot be solved with crabs. Boris Krabus of Krabus Krabus. 2% army replenishment versus 500 gold. That, I'll take 500 gold. Ooh, I'll take the campaign movement range to get back towards my area. Dragon Helm for King Crab. He's starting to feel a little beefy. Wrecker's Point, 2 turns left until I can upgrade it. King Crab gets another this, and I now have Overwhelming Presence. Minus 12 melee attack, minus 8 leadership for anybody near me. Back into the city for the king, because he really needs to regenerate more. More! I don't have Regiments of Renown, which is annoying, but I'm going to go into Winds of Magic stance for Shemore Sidewalker, because I need more Winds of Magic. Emil von Corden is here. He has a land ship. I can see it. I can see the land ship. All right, guys. Please. The Black Pit tribe wants peace. Yes. For 500 gold, definitely. Thank you. I am tired of dealing with you. So, for our threats to our empire, we now have Scaling, who are beaten back for the moment. And Emil von Corden. I'm not recruiting any troops because I'm a big dumb idiot who forgot to click on that before hitting end turn. Oops. But I'm already losing money, so whatever. Oh no, I don't have 2 more crab slingers. Yeah, whatever. Call me when there are real units. God! I just want to get through a turn without fighting you frickin' people. Fine. My Winds of Magic Power Reserve is gone. It's at 20. Also, that stuff goes down way faster than you'd think it would. Because, like, I feel like it was at 35 and it said, oh, next turn will be -5. And then I got in a fight and it said 30. And I came out of the fight and it said 25. Now I got another fight and it says 20. Just keeps going down. Just keeps going down. Anything happens, down. Recruit an additional lord to start leveling them up. Will, that might be smart. Is this a mod or a CA official April Fool's patch? This is a mod made by one of our beloved admins in the Discord. Keep one in ambush stance. Never! God, Will. I will never do that, and you know this. How long are my reinforcements? 2 minutes. Okay. Okay, so my caster will be here in 2 minutes. Once again, we have the Empire, so I might have to do a bit of shenanigans with my crab riders. They have artillery, lads. They have artillery. They have outriders with grenade launchers. I'm not sure how well that'll do versus crabs. I have literally no idea. They are vicious, mean, heartless killers. They are killers, boys and girls. That is unacceptable. We will fight them back with our slingers. We will fight them on the beaches. We will fight them also on the beaches. We will stay on the beaches. If they get to the landing grounds, not our problem. If they get to our villages, our homes, not our problem. If they get past the beaches, it's not our problem. I don't know what about this you're not understanding. We are beaches fighters only. They're in the capital city. Is our capital city on the beach? No, then that seems like a bad place to have put a capital city. So, your fault. Okay. Ugh. We're ready. I just want to deploy a little bit more like this. So, I kind of ended up clumped up a little bit at the start, but I couldn't deploy where I wanted to because my reinforcements are coming in behind me. For the enemy, we have a land ship, we have mortars, we have oh god, we have outriders and Knights of the Blazing Sun. A lot of Knights of the Blazing Sun. Okay. King Crab, you might be needed to go assist our crabby knights who have 41, 45 melee attack and melee defense, bonus versus large, and armor piercing. They actually could do good work on these Knights of the Blazing Sun. I just think I need King Crab nearby to do some good work with me. The mortars are going to be a nuisance for us. That is a bit of a problem. I'm not going to pretend it isn't. We have more cavalry on the high ground. They have a lot of cav, which is kind of my whole issue here. All right. Royal Knights, charge the Knights of the Blazing Sun. We got to take out their heavy cav. And I'll have my cheap skirmish, not skirmish, I'll have my cheap light cav just harass the outriders. As the King's Scepter does. Almost no damage to Knights of the Blazing Sun. Damn. You hate to see it. All right, boys. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Get in there. Violence on all fronts. They have the ranged advantage. We must get aggressive. Aggressive crab is aggressive. And the land ship has isolated itself. Hold on. Big plays. MLG big plays coming in. All right, so my slingers are shooting at whatever. Honestly, as long as they're shooting, I'm generally fine with this outcome. But yeah, we have big money moves. Big money moves about to happen. Halberd cav about to catch the land ship. My little harasser guys are going to keep waddling forward as Lady Shelmore shows up with her additional sling support. Put the slings there. Lady Thunderkill, please. Smite to the heathens with your smiting powers. Okay. King Crab has done King Crab things. I need to get over here and cast a lance thing. So we're killing these mortars. You guys need to get that land ship. And we are getting grenaded. Dodge those grenades? Yes, the friendly fire of the grenades. Yes, thank you for helping me, Outriders. Wow. So cool and so helpful of you. Damn it! I want to cast my staff there. Lady Thunderkill! Grind them down in a pile of crabby action. And I know some people were like, why aren't you watching the models do more stuff? And I'm sorry, I'm very busy trying not to actively lose. I'm doing what I can here. All right, some of you guys do that. You come over here. Kill more of these freaking halberds. So armor piercing is making me angry. And then a lot of my chaff needs to get past this front line and just start harassing these various archers. King Crab, take out the land ship with your halberd troops just in case they struggle with it for some reason. My light cav is still running down outriders, so that's going pretty well for me. Lady Thundercrab has no more winds of magic. This is the final one. This is the whole shebang. Shebang. There. Now we have a little bit of time. We can zoom in and watch the crabs go. Go, crabs, go. Go, go, go. Like little termites. Our slingers are in abundance, firing over the tops into things. King Crab and my crab knights slowly dying to the land ship. We do our best here. Sorry, excuse me, pardon me. Sorry, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. I just need to... that real quick. Boop. Okay, back to it. Look how much freaking damage they're doing to my knights. Ugh, landship, you're disgusting. But you must die. You must die, landship, you must. I hope I have any knights left after this. All right, knights, retreat if you can. You're down to 6 models. I really want you to stay alive, and the king can finish this. So just stop losing models. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. All of my slingers hit those halberds, please. Stop losing models. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Just get to safety. Just the king can handle it. The king can kill the landship. Ow, he's getting shot in the face. Ow, he's getting shot in the face. Don't lose any more models. I told you to stop losing models. You're down to 5. You're down to 4. Stop losing models. Run! Run! Run for your freaking lives! Kill the stupid landship king! Thank you! Now go assassinate this fool. Okay, my crab knights are alive. I'm gonna have them run down Friedrich Kempf and just hope that's enough. We have a lot of slings, pincushioning some halberds over there. We're doing good, we're doing good. Here comes the king. Yeah. Murder them all! All right, slinger, stop it. You're gonna do friendly fire at this point, so stop doing that. Okay, don't kill Emil. He's so weak. I kind of want him to survive. We can kill a hero, though, because you don't need a hero. Well, actually, speaking of needing a hero, I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be crab, and he's gotta have a shell, and he's gotta be a crab. How aren't you getting this? I need a hero. I need a hero who's preferably a crab in this game. Cause this mod's all about the crabs and the stuff, so a non-crab hero'd be lame. I'm gonna charge him. Boop. That is enough. I'm done watching you guys kill things. Even elite modded bonus versus large cav can't beat a landship. Yeah, landships are for Donkey Kong. Ugh, I hope I didn't lose my knights. I really need those knights to stay alive. That was actually amazing ad-lib. Thanks. I could go for Zoom King Crab right now? Whoa! Whoa! Are you threatening to eat my legendary lord? Alright, crabs in the chat. Mob Philip. Surround him with crabs. Don't let him get away with that. Ow, we lost some crab levies. I'm gonna take the money this time. I got the crown of command. All right, we can't recruit any heroes yet, but as Will pointed out in chat, we can get another lord. So there's the crustacean noble and there's the crustacean warlord. I don't know which one to go with, chat. Noble or warlord? I'll level these guys up while you decide. Noble or warlord? I did not lose my knights. Nice. Let's get more HP. Warlord? Warlord? All right, people coming in with the warlord. With only 2 votes, I won't go just yet, but we'll get them. We got one for the noble. In the grim dark future, there is no noble, only crab. Okay, decisive victory. And I lose a whole bunch of crab levies. Don't do this. Don't make me fight. Duh, don't make me fight BS battles. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to lose 5 crab levies because the game's like, I don't know. What if you just AFK all your units and die? Stupid thing. Being stupid. War noble. We have 2 warlords. We have 1 noble. And then we have a bunch of silliness. Electric Cabbage, where have you been? By the way. Also known as T-Rex with grabbers. I became a domination streamer, streamed a Domination World Cup, quit Domination, quit multiplayer, and became a campaign streamer all in the time since I've last seen you. So, where the hell have you been? Okay, we'll have our elite halberds here. I'm gonna have my cav nearby if I need it. I'm gonna keep my levies and stuff back because they'll just take casualties. Noble gives campaign buffs. Warlord is just strong. All right, we might be going strong. All right, if you guys just want to AFK, I'll delete all of your units with my crab scepter. So maybe think about that. Moving, getting a job, getting laid off again. Dude, I almost got laid off yesterday. So none of this is private information. It's all very public, but like, I'm in America, so I don't want to turn this into a politics chat. It's just politics does affect why I almost got laid off, but like, however I feel about the politics, however you feel about the politics, just don't post about it because it's not going to go well. Someone in chat's going to disagree with whatever you or I have to say, and someone's going to argue about it. But regardless of how you feel about politics, the Trump administration cut a bunch of state funding for various COVID-related things, and I work in a lab. So now my lab makes money. So we are net positive. So I wasn't worried about losing my job. Because with the funding cuts, you don't cut places that make money, you cut places that cost money, right? I mean, that sounds obvious, but it's true. So, but then the problem came up in that we talked with our commissioner about like how the funding cuts and stuff were gonna go, and I was kind of like, yeah, whatever, I'm gonna be fine. And then they said that they're gonna do bumping. Now what bumping is if your position, there's 2 separate pools. So there's position, and then there's, God, how do I describe this? There's position and then there's person. So if your position gets cut, you may not be fired because you can, if there's someone else who's lower seniority than you in the same position in a different department, you're fine. So how I described it to Grace was like, if I am a scientist 2 in the department of oxygen's very important, it's not getting cut, and someone who's a lab scientist 2 in the department of puppies, the whole department of puppies gets completely cut. And the department of puppies is nice, but it's not important, so it gets cut. Well, if the person who was a lab scientist 2 in the department of puppies has been there for 16 years and I've been there for a year and a half, they'll fire me in the department of oxygen and they'll take the lab scientist from the department of puppies and put him in my job. That's bumping. So all of a sudden, I was like, wait, my department's gonna be chilling because we make money for the state, cleaning up water, and the companies that polluted the water pay us for that. So we make money. But then when it was introduced that like, no, you could get kicked out by someone more senior from an entirely different department who has no idea how to do your job, because puppies and oxygen are very different things. You don't pet oxygen. You don't breathe puppies. So just saying you're a lab scientist 2 and he's a lab scientist 2, so it'll be fine. It's like, does he even know how oxygen works? Like, this guy knows a lot of shit about puppies. Puppies and oxygen have nothing to do with each other. So it was a little alarming, but we got through it. I did not end up being one of the people to get bumped and laid off. So it was risky. It was a very stressful day yesterday. Because I went into the day being like, I'm going to be fine. because my department, oxygen is really important. Everybody needs oxygen. And then the state said, yes, but you're not important. And I'm like, oh, ooh, that's not good. Maybe you don't pet your oxygen. Yeah. That's fine. Oxygen is not important knowledge to be a scientist too. Yeah, so that was just a bit stressful and people really upset about it. I mean, obviously getting laid off was upsetting, but then this whole like bumping theology just isn't very wise, where it's like, wait, you're prioritizing seniority over knowledge, which doesn't make any sense. Like, I get it in principle. Right. If you had an option between two people, I do get it. That, like, if you both do the same job, the one who's been there for like 15 years, if you have to cut someone, cut the one who's been there for like 2 weeks. You know, I'm not an idiot. But I don't know. The concept after that, where it was like, I'm going to get the campaign movement range and see if I can get down to his city. After that, it's like, but wait, no, you aren't talking about two people who are in the same position. You're talking about two people with the same job title in very different circumstances who know very different things. So it was just weird. What level is this city? A tier 2? I can probably take it. I'm going to generate some WOM as I move up. Ooh, does that limit my casualty replenishment? No. But it does limit my ability to recruit. So we move up. We get some crab, 2 crab levies. I can't get 2 crab levies and a slinger. I need levies. It's fine. We're gonna go take, I don't know. Electric cabbage. That's very funny. I can't say that on stream though. I can't say bumping uglies on stream or people get mad at me. Because that implies sex, which I can't talk about that on stream. This is a family-friendly show, so we can't talk about bumping uglies or sex or the horizontal monster mash. That's just not allowed. I'm sorry. Because you made a very funny joke, and I want to acknowledge it, but I just, like, can't. Because, you know how it is. I think puppies are more important than air. Kaiju? Based. Let's go take our second city. Do we finally get to build buildings? Oh, I get to build buildings. Okay, so what can we do? We can get mustering fields to get crab warriors, and then crab warrior javelins and spider crab riders. Okay, that could be huge. That could be huge. We could get crustacean bombers. Okay, crustacean bombers. We can get iron claw warrior monks. Let's not rule out some iron claw warrior monks with iron claw resolve. Okay, okay. And then we have boo defensive buildings. Who gives a crap about defensive buildings? And then we have income and other boring buildings that don't give me more units. All right, guys, do we get crab monks or crab bombers? Crab monks or crab bombers? What are we doing? Because I also could get some more crustacean knights, which I do kind of need, but like, I could get some bombers. I don't know. We'll see what chat wants. Meanwhile, I'm going to take the city. We take this city. We take this city with rock and roll. I'm going to lose 3 units. You're going to lose 3 units. Pickled Buddha. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. You know what? That's on me. I shouldn't be talking about those things. Decisive victory. Do I lose anybody? Because I really don't want to fight basic Empire State troops. Please. Please. No, I lose more levies. Come on, man. I don't want to fight these guys. Okay, I just really don't want to fight them. I'm going to auto-resolve it. I lose 2 levies, whatever. I'm so tired of burning through Empire State troops. I love this. I'm the scourge of mankind. King Crab. That's pretty funny. All right, so King Crab leveled up again. Let's give him... I mean, I already have a ton of armor. Let's get melee attack. Yeah, that's fine. People want... Oh, man, that is mixed. That is mixed. People want monks and bombers. Hang on. Can this city get one? This city can't get either one. It's not high enough level. Whatever. I will get mustering fields here because I just need to have access to crab warriors. And I have to just make a decision. What's after them? Crab cannons. Ooh. Or... Oh, wizard heroes. Wizard heroes is also pretty huge. I want crab cannons. So we're gonna get bombers. I'm sorry, everybody. And then people voted for the warlord earlier. So I'll get a strategist. Clother Krusty. Holy sh... Look at him. It's a little crab knight. We take this cities with crab and claws. I'm still getting more of this. Hex of Corrosion. What does the spell even do? Armor and armor piercing or hardened shells gives melee defense and missile resist. Whatever. Melee defense. I just want to get to the next tier of spells. Curse of the Barnacle Lungs and Spiked Carapace. What the heck mod is this? It is Crustacean Nation by Lucy. In chat. I'm gonna wait until I get something better to recruit and not recruit more levies. So for now, I'm just gonna heal and wait for better recruitment options. Do you want peace yet? Because I really don't have an interest in going to Norska. Thank you. I kind of want to go south, so you stay on your side of the canal and we won't have a frickin' problem. More research, huh? Sling workshops, missile damage, ranged for crustacean bombers. I'm gonna get sling workshops. I am heavily relying on slings in this early game, so I won't pretend I'm not. You're getting Winds of Magic, which I really need. Okay, so to just not waste time, should I recruit 2 slings and then give them to Shemor? Shemor? Because we're heading down towards Gorsel. And none of our recruitment buildings are going to be ready in time. So I think I'll have Clother stay behind and grab some of the new units. And for now, since I'm just sitting here, I'll get 2 more slingers. Just why not? And then we'll head south. Maybe gives me more chance to auto-resolve and not have to kill every Empire State troop by hand. I refuse to kill every state troop by claw. Man, when I get real units, y'all gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be OP. I really want the Queen Bess cannon. But we aren't there yet. Kazric died. Scorpion's Tail. Recruit a missile infantry. I just recruited 2. Why didn't those count? Okay. Move outside your settlement. Walking in camp stance. We get a little bit of healing, even if we're in enemy territory. Still in our own territory. All right, generate Winds of Magic. Whatever. Move up to the border. You keep generating Winds of Magic and move up to the border with me.
By Sigma, no.
And Clother, hang out, buddy. You just hang out. Wait for bombers to show up. We'll be okay. Garrison Lord not moved. I just moved him into the city, idiot. Does anybody want to be friends with me, or is everyone here a dick? All right, you're all dicks. Got it. Rule of law, rule of claw. Next turn, we take another city. That is another city. That's all I have to say about it. It's not gonna change anything about our immediate stance. Someday we will have a province capital, and then the Crab Nation will truly rise. Oh, the World Walkers are killing all those guys, and they might declare war on me. Oh no. Oh no. Please leave me alone. All right, we got the mustering fields, but it's not the bombers, so we ignore them. Wolfric is Wolfricking. Okay. We'll corner him in there. Valiant defeat? That sounds cool. Almost like I don't have a second army that's ready to back me up. Get in here! Ah! I encountered the Barrow Legion. What? What? They have Marienburg? Lucy, what did your mod do? How did they get Marienburg? Bruh! I wanted that! Lucy, you fix this! How do these vampiric assholes get Marienburg? Is this your last city? Marienburg, how could you fall so far? You sent a land ship to the north to fight the Crab Empire when we could have had peace? We could have been friends? But instead you came to antagonize me instead of defending your home? So you lost it to an undead piece of garbage? And now you're pretending you can kill this many of my troops with that asshole army? What is this? Why do I have to kill this garbage army? Because it's like, nah, you'll lose your entire army to some crossbows. Now I have to kill Kemmler. I'm getting Marienburg. It is mine by birthright. Emo Gandalf usually takes Marienburg in my campaigns. Oh, what? My Karl Franz campaigns, that doesn't happen, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just a loser. Okay, Philip Seymour Hoffman will be here soon, but in the meantime, we shall harass. Empire swordsmen are scary. I have 80 armor state troops. I have 55 armor peasants. You dare? Look at these peasants. 55 armor. 18 melee attack, 24 melee defense, but 55 armor. And you think state troops can do shit? All right, here we are. Royal Crab Guard, my elite crab halberds. Crabbing about. Love those guys. Let's do it. While we wait for our Lady of the Lake, I will advance and poke with my staff. I see you have halberds. Not anymore. Fool. I'm gonna have him run in a circle while I check my messages. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was reading a message from CA and they're moving. Oh, okay, they're not moving anywhere important. Got it. I see you have more halberds. Not for long. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Oh. Oh no. We got our lady crab. That's nice. One sec. I really want to do this. Let me shoot your halberd. Thank you. Ha! Get wrecked. See you when I see you, nerds. You guys, join the lines. Slingers in the back. Crab levies to the front. And monstrosity lady. Doing monstrosity lady things. Okay. And with that all sorted out, let's all just command move forward. And you'll reform lines in a bit. As King Crab continues to go annoy people, we times 3 speed real quick. What if I do this to you? Oh, he's thinking. New. All right. All their halberds took a lot of damage. Collapse in on these Empire Knights real quick. I could use my halberd knights, but I kind of want to keep them safe. I don't want them taking too much damage here. I feel like they've already taken a lot in my previous soirees. A little bit of extra damage onto those state troops just because I need it. I need it. I should have done this entire stream in SpongeBob quotes, but I didn't think that far ahead, so you get what you get. I'm ready. Promotion. I'm ready. Kill this guy. Routed those. I'm trying to keep my crab riders safe because they've attritioned out quite a lot over the fights, and they're one of my most important units. You can go up through the middle, though, and harass these guys as King Crab absolutely bodies that fool. We're stuck on some stuff. Where's my caster? Hey, can you get rid of that? Thanks, buddy. I'm ready. Depression. I'm ready. Actually, unironically, my friends and I did recently watch the SpongeBob movie because we couldn't agree on what to watch. Some people wanted to watch a scary movie, some people didn't. So then, after a while of no one deciding anything, I just went like, nah, whatever. We're just gonna watch the SpongeBob movie. And it was fine. King Crab still trying to snipe out this lord. Meanwhile, the rest of us need to move forward. They are in a city, so as soon as we get army losses, we can just hit GG. GG no re. Oh, yeah, we're probably ready for another spell, huh? That should break that swordsman. Allowing me through, and now their whole back line is doomed. And that's victory for us, probably. As my slingers ended up in melee, because I haven't looked at this flank in like 7 hours. The king is still trying to rout this random plebeian. You dare fight just King Crab. Yeah. Yeah, I nibble on you. I nibble in your general direction. Ooh, jumpy. And they are shattering, so let's stop shooting at our own troops. Done. Otter von Altdorf. Joke's on you, Otter. Crab is better as far as amphibious seafarers go. And that is the end of Marienburg. We are down to one foe in the world, and that is Corone. Though I don't really want to go fight Bretonia without the ability to get more crab riders. I don't want to fight Bretonia with just crab levies. Seems dumb. So we're at an impasse. You merely adopted your armor. I was born to mine, molded by it. Don't crabs mold their armor? The armor doesn't mold them, but whatever. No, it's fine. Occupy, raise, subjugate. I could make a vassal. Look at his little crab paw, crab claw on the vassal paperwork. That's funny. I'm gonna occupy it though. I need cities. I need cities really badly. Okay, cool. I got a bunch of stuff. Marienburg's dead. What is this? Saltwater well. I can get salt water. I guess I'll keep that. We are 6 levels away from Shellsworth. Ooh, Royal Decree. Ability Royal Decree. Melee attack and unbreakable. Ooh. My violence knows no bounds. Wrecker's Point is 1 turn away from a bomber thing, and let's upgrade Gorsel. So I need Marienburg. It has been decided because I need it, so. Shit. SpongeBob is a good movie cartoon. Now Disney 100% will make SpongeBob remake in 2026. Can't leave good stuff in peace. Yes. Yes. Garrison Lord hasn't moved. Skip that. Corone, do you actually want this sauce? Or what are we doing? You're busy fighting Mousillon and me. Alright. Whatever. So I can actually recruit good crabs here. I can get crab warriors and crab warrior spears. Excellent. You, take some of the king's levies. Please. King. Grab them spears. Grab them. Grab them spears. Hell yeah. We ride from Marienburg in the morning. Marienburg will be ours. Marienburg must be ours. Marienburg is the key. The key to our success. Without it, we are naught but shameful water spiders. Well, that saves me some time. Barrow Legion just instantly declares war on me with no follow-up. He doesn't have an army here. He's not here. He just attacked me because he's an asshole. Because they're assholes! Raiding. I'm getting raided? Okay. Cloth or crusty, get me some bombers. Stat. We're running low on funds, so that's exciting. The king marches. There's that ponce. That fool. Ooh. Disgust me, Hamlin Schwillman. Die. Decisive victory. Do I lose any troops? Nope. I really don't want to fight a bunch of crap, so skip. 11. Ooh, yeah, 11 army replenishment is quite nice, but I could also get more campaign movement range. Can we get to Marienburg? Give me that movement range. Give me that range. Killed Hamlin Schmillen. No, I still can't get there. Ooh, cringe. Okay, I will stay on this side of the river because I can regenerate my troops. And I'm gonna generate Winds of Magic while I do it. She's got evasion. We've almost got our tier 2 spells. And I can recruit stuff. So I recruit some more crab spears. We're going very negative on money, but I have an economic agenda. My agenda, get more crabs, win more games. Ooh. Okay. The Greatest Statesman, Peerless Combatant, 100 armor-piercing weapon damage, plus 12 melee attack and melee defense. Or Royal Discipline, perfect vigor for my knights and my halberds. I don't have that many knights and halberds, so I'm gonna go Peerless Combatant first. But those are stats. Hummus missed a fun event and in doing so found a bug. I didn't know that happened. What is this? Is a crustacean Giga Chad mod. All right, on we go. The Barrow Legion will seriously regret messing with the crabs of the north. Also, I just want peace. That's all I want, is peace. Chemi-chems. Skeletons, 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 skeletons. If I must, then I must. Summon the Electro-crabs. Ooh, that's true. If I take Altdorf, I can summon the Electro-crabs. My crab levies are running out of gas, but we do have crab warriors now, which are like crab rats, but better. My poor Royal Knights, look at them. They're gold chevroned, but they've been attrition forever because they just can't get a break. Don't have that much Winds of Magic power reserves. Kemmler has reinforcements coming, but they're all really slow, so I think I will take the fight to him. Crab warriors, take the lead. Your crab levies have attritioned enough for our great goals, but it is time for you, fresh-faced elite lot, to take up some of the burden. Backed up by crab levies, our front line will not buckle. And we'll even put some crab levies. You know what? We'll protect the slingers for once in our lives, instead of just leaving the slingers to their fates. Yes, a crab box. Delicious. Our slingers do have 55 armor, which is largely why they've been fine. So we'll go King Crab, as usual. And then his Royal Knights, Spider Riders, and everybody else in that. Let's us go, Kemmler. I was almost tempted to type ready, ready, good luck, have fun to the AI. Kemmler is waiting for his reinforcements like a little biscuit. But I do not think I will let him do that. I like how long it took me to see that these units exist. All right, skeleton warriors, more like Deaditon warriors. Never mind, cancel that. Cast it on the blob. Reinforcements have arrived. We'll get our crab caster and our crab slingers up here. Where are the hex wraiths? Are those not in the main army? Oh, they're not in the main army. All right, rip in peace, I guess. Oh, there they are. Got it, got it, got it. All right, slingers disperse as best as possible. My crab riders, please come down here and kill these fell bats for me, so then we can focus on the hex wraiths who are being annoying. You, become unbreakable. Never retreat, never surrender. Yada yada. The crusty crab slingers are the slingers for you and me. Ooh, I really want to hit these guys with my staff, because that could be sick as hell. Oops. Okay, that didn't cast how I wanted it to. My bad. Downhill we go. So those hex wraiths are a bit of a problem for me. Don't love that. King Crab, hold them, I guess. I don't want my cavalry attritioning with these guys. You guys come over here. Didn't have a lot of guys fighting for some reason because I'm dumb. But yeah, armor-piercing ghost units are not cool for the crab faction. Run, 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 run. The king will hold. Are you almost here? What are these? Skeleton warriors getting onto my guys? Okay, cool. Retreat, except for the levies. The levies will stay. And most of our cav got to safety, it looks like. We have some slingers. Shoot the damn ghosts. And then our levies get into the fight over there. My cav is somewhat indisposed. Yes, good spell. Nice job. As the Crab King continues to crab in king. Crab spears just holding the frickin' line up there. Doing great. And I know people want me to zoom in. I'm just at a critical juncture, but here we go. We get a little bit of zoom in as the crab levies run up and start yum, 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 yum. And then over here we do have our surrounded crab spearmen doing their damnedest with their shields on their backs, their little helmets. They're trying. Oh, they're trying. All right, now that I have most of my crab cavalry doing okay. These slingers need to continue to fall back as these slingers continue to fire in. X-Wraiths are pretty much dead, so let's focus fire these Cryptors and absolutely delete them. I'm going to give you guys melee attack and unbreakable. The king's decree! I decree I am the king. You are all unbreakable. Good job. You, give me spells or give me death. Ooh, those are hex wraiths right there. Overcast right on that blob. Get rid of those hex wraiths because they actually do damage to my crabs. Give me that damage. Take that, hex wraiths. Yes, stupids. Cryptors are not letting my slingers be. And for that, they must die. Krell is permanent. Crap. Okay, I was kind of hoping he had a D summon still at this point. Not good. Not good at all. So we have to deal with permanent Krell. But our slingers are free and clear now to throw. So throw it, whatever. at this point. Just get in there. Still a bunch of blobs up here, so cast another one of those little tide call looking things. And my crab leader, you're gonna have to deal with Krell. I guess. Good luck. Get in there. Alright, my crab knights are gonna go up on the high ground and try and kill Kemmler and his necromancers, so we'll do a little bit of assassinating. Our crab levies and our royal crab guard are crabbing around. As I have a mild stroke. But it's just a mild one, so we're okay. Krell is getting his ass handed to him by the king. Ha, nice miss. I have 72 melee defense, Krell. You garbage monster. Alright, get him, king. Go off, king. I don't know how my crab knights ended up in melee over there, but I didn't want that. I need you to go do some assassinating. As our slingers all continue to sling, I will make you unbreakable. Never retreat. Never surrender, my crab levies. All right, are my crab knights finally safe? There we go. So they need to go get to Kemmler. My glorious liege is almost done killing Krell. I have enough winds of magic for one more of those. Decrease cooldowns. There. Best I could do. So now the crab knight's gonna go charge Kemmler. These guys need to get back. Don't just attrition out. I still have a staff cast, but I want to finish Krell while I'm here and not let him like get healing or something. Slingers are continuing to sling into the massive hordes of undead. Sling at these crypt horrors, I guess. As my crab knights fight Kemmler and the boys. Did we kill Krell yet? He's crumbling. Not dead yet. All right, there he's gonna crumble to nothingness, so I should be able to just path out from this point and go use my final staff cast somewhere important as our slingers fire uphill. Our crab knights just slap Kemmler and his stupid necromancers in the face. The crab legions are unstoppable. We've almost won that fight. Our 55 armor slingers are definitely being balanced. As they are. I'm going to ignore the corpse cart guy because I don't really care about him. Kemmler's getting beat up. Can you back off for just a second? I really want to get a big old blob spell down, so let's back up. Make your boys unbreakable yet again. Give them more melee attack yet again. Bring the boys over, and let's get just a nice big old slappity-doo. Please fire at this blob. Okay, that was horrendous. That was terrible. You should be ashamed of yourself. You have brought dishonor upon your family and your crab nation. Meanwhile, in the Legion of Doom, army losses hits, which we love to see. Everybody separate out. Stop firing, because you're just going to hit our own guys at this point. Just everybody, leave it alone. Wait for them to die. Thank you. We win! How are the unit animations? Pretty good. Is this a mod? Yes. Is Krell unbreakable? I mean, not really, but he is Krell, so. All undead are unbreakable. They all died. Joke's on you. They're going to load into the campaign map and somehow have an even bigger army than before instantaneously because I hate how the undead work. I despise them. They're gross. They're disgusting. Crabs have shield on their backs for friendly fire. Based. Oh, I want a non-levy army. I want a real army. Dang you, slow progression of Total War campaign that's meant to last for like 25 to 27 to 90 hours per campaign, which does not fit well into a 4-hour streamer format. I lost some levies. I'm gonna take the money. No. He attacked me, so I don't know how much the campaign movement range is gonna help me on my turn. Yeah, I'll take the money. Kemmler retreats to Marienburg like a little punk. The Black Pit tribe are destroyed. I gained the Crustacean Crown, 10% more ward save for the King Crab and the passive Crustacean Crown. Armor and damage resistance to all nearby allies. Ooh, that is spooky. Nice. Nice. All right, you need some items. Executioner's Axe for you, Crown of Command for you, Gambler's Armor for you, and then I don't have a Talisman for you. Ancillaries, there's none. Look at my little crab warlord. Look at him. Give me 3 more bombers, then you can head over here. We're losing 1,246 gold a turn, which is fine. I have leveled up 2 more times. I will get the greatest statesman and royal discipline. Someday I'll be able to get more crustacean knights. And then we can finally get our tier 2 spells. Spiked Carapace just gives physical resistance and damage reflection. So I'm gonna get the Curse of the Barnacle Lungs and figure out what that's about. Okay. I'm combining all of you. Because you're just so close to dead. And then move Shelly Seymour Hoffman over here. Attack Kemmler. Decisive victory, and I lose some crab levies and crab slingers. Oh no, but I lose my spider crab riders. I can't accept this. I accept this. I really don't want to grind through your undead again. Screw you, undead. All right, I lost my crab riders. They've been with me since the beginning. They deserved better, but they didn't get better. Sorry, guys. I just didn't want to grind through them again. Crustacean Cluster Bomb. Spooky. All right, take the city. Occupy. We have our first full province. And we got the Marienburg docks. God damn it. Growth and construction costs on all buildings. Give me an upgraded Marienburg. King Crab gets another level up for the King's Guard. Unbreakable in his army for my knights and my royal guard. Upkeep down 2. We do that. I would like to recruit more of them. We cannot yet. I will go kill this man with Shelly. Do not tell me I lose any units, because I don't. There we go. It's a zombie, skeleton, and a guy. A zombie, a skeleton, and a guy. Shelly is very injured. She is almost dead. Retreat. There's no one in range to cause me any problems. She should be fine. Warrior Priest gets Iron Claw Discipline. Ooh, that's really nice. That's really nice. She will be a Warrior Priest. Woo! Okay, we lost a lot of troops due to laziness, which I don't really want to take responsibility for, so I'm not gonna. We can recruit 4 crab warriors from the wasteland. We still have slingers. We'll have bombers coming up from that other guy, but just for fun, let's global recruit 2 bombers, and the king will have a glorious army. There, it's a 20 stack while he heals for a little bit. Shelly just needs to get closer to the capital just in case anything terrible happens, that she can be protected by the king. Technology, safety above all, recruitment costs for crab warriors, construction times for walls and stuff. No one cares about that. Let's do the crab tithes. Why is your income green? Oh, yeah. No, it can't be green for long. Come on now. Kemmler, are you done with this? Because I didn't care beyond Marienburg, dude. You have 4... Ooh, you have 4 provinces and you're pretty much dead. that could be nice to kill you off once and for all. Cammy Chems. No, I have to go kill Lewin. Peace in our time. What will you give me? That's good. I like money. Thanks, buddy. Bye, Kemmler. Turd. On to Lewin. Who's next? I don't really care about Kemmler stuff. And I did want peace with him because I don't want to go south and fight him and then have Lewin swoop in and take Marienburg. But I also don't want to go fight Lewin and then have him, Kemmler swoop in and take Marienburg. So I just kind of wanted to get rid of one of the two fronts I had to go fight on. Besides shenanigans, there was a reason for wanting peace there. What now? God, Bretonia's here! You dare! You dare fight the crab! Alright, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back when I feel like it. I'm back. Did we win? I am not the king. Yeah, dude. Electric Cabbage, I can't win with these fools. All right. Lewin's army arrives in a minute 40. It has mostly knights and a trebuchet. So I'm thinking we corner them. I think we just like corner them into their spawn here and they get messed up because they can't charge us or anything. I don't know. I don't know, because I also need my reinforcements. I would like my caster to be here. How far away are you? A minute? All right, what happens if I spawn you here? 5 minutes. Honestly, it would take you longer than 3 minutes to walk across the entire map, so you're showing up there now. This entire fight is happening next to the edge of the map. The king. And then my kingly knights, who are unbreakable now. My kingly guard, who are just kingly. And then all of my various chaff troops, which after this battle, I promise you, you will rest. You will be healed. We will recruit your brothers. Just hold for one more battle. One final push. Keep those Bretonians against the wall. Get my unbreakable halberds next to them and give me battle. Oh, what? You should come over here, King Crab. Don't pin my army against the side of the map. That would be really fricked up for you to do. Ho ho. You can't. Ho ho. Do that. Ho ho. Tell me not what to do, lady. Tell me that you are stinky. All right, Lewin and the boys are going to show up. Let's put some halberds front and center. Let's put some spear boys next to that. Lots and lots of crab boys. Hold them. Hold them. Put some crab levies back here, just to have them back here. I'm also going to put crab halberd riders up here. Oh, I shot? Yeah, I shot. All right, took half health off that. And that's all we're going to get before these guys show up. Did I hear Mickey Mouse? No, you didn't. Oh! Crabs are supposed to regenerate claws and legs pretty quickly, but I haven't seen them at full health yet. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. As we just wait for the end times, the crab times. My Royal Crustacean Knights. Thinking about dealing with these. These are just mounted yeomen. Oh, okay. I don't even have to deal with them. Even my archers can deal with the mounted yeomen. 10 seconds. Hold, brothers. Hold. Some of the slings can turn around. Charge! Get in there! Halberds, take out that lady. Oh, Lewin, you don't want this smoke. Land, son. Land. See what happens to you. Land. Punk. Unbreakable crabs. Hold. Punk, Lewin. Get him. Get him. Get him. More Pegasus Knights are coming. No. We will get reinforcements in 2 minutes. Hang in there for now. Beat up the Lewin. We have killed the damsel instantly. Nice job, Halberds. Nice job. Halberds, move on to killing these knights errant. Ignore the single entity. We'll deal with her if we have to. All of our crab slingers are under attack by various knights. My goodness. Pegasus Knights, Knights of the Realm, Knights, Knights, Knights. Got it. Do not let Lewin escape. Ah, crap. Lewin is escaping. All right. Let Lewin escape, but in a very specific direction. Get him off the map. We just have to make him retreat. I don't actually have to kill him. He is going to rally. Hit him with the thing. That didn't do any damage. Okay. Not great. Lewin, are you just going to charge King Crab again? Because that did not work out for you. Okay. Round 2. Stupid asshole. Pegasus Knights fighting against my Royal Crab Guard. Busy bodying Lewin. This is going rough. We have held the Bretonnians against the wall. That's pretty great. And we have 28 winds of magic whenever our reinforcements arrive. 1 more minute. Got it. Meanwhile, our Royal Crab Knights taking a lot of damage. They might have to die valiantly. Lewin has died less valiantly. Lewin died like a little punk. Unbreakable. More damage. Royal Knights. You're kind of doomed. Like, I'm sorry, but that's just how that's gonna go. What I will offer is that. Some decent damage down these guys. Route them off the map, please. They're right next to the edge of the map. Just go. Just get out of here. Shoo. Shoo, you bastards. Where are my reinforcements? No way this battle hasn't gone on for like 35 minutes. Reinforcements are coming eventually. We are unbreakable. We are holding, and the knights are fleeing straight off the map. Just right off the map. Just get on out of here. My unbreakable knights are down to 2 bottles. That's not good. My Kingsguard halberds are chilling. Where are my reinforcements? Get in here! Get in here! You're gonna die! We're all gonna die! Routing off the map. Routing off the map. Could really use the reinforcements. Any day now. Whew. Lady Crab, you arrive. Heal the king. Heal the king. Crab Knights of Bretonia, charge. Slingers, set up. Crab Lord is getting that. Let's see what this Curse of Barnacles does. In extended duration. Yeah, whatever. I'm betting it all on this Overcast being worth it. That Trebuchet is somehow firing from in there. Oh, she might die. She might die from that Overcast. Hold on, she can't do that. All right, we're gonna undercast it. Okay, we're gonna heal you, because apparently we need to be super close range to fire off this big old spell. And then, well, those are all infantry. I should just use the cheap spell on them. Sorry, guys. Unbreakable, more melee attack from guys right next to the edge of the map. How am I doing on Winds of Magic? I have 16 total, so let's map this out. 7, 6, so I can cast that twice. I could cast 2 heals. 2 heals might be more with it, unfortunately. As we just routed all those peasants off the map. Oh. All right, the rest of the crabs that are left, go get that treb. The Royal King's Guard, go this way, I guess. And King Crab, murder. Do murder. Do crimes. I will heal the king as my crab spears deal with these. And now we have finally some time to zoom in and allow the crab spears to do their work. Look at the army of crabs surrounding these poor knights. You don't stand a chance, knights. Wow, victory? Seriously? That felt a little premature. All right, we take those. I'm in immense pain, but we take those. That hurt a lot, boys and girls. I didn't like it. I didn't like that at all. One of my crab legions died while chasing something off. Or routed, I guess. Okay, we're gonna kill this peasant bowman, I guess. I guess we're killing the peasant bowman now. That's what we're doing. Nom, 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 nom. Not the Bretonians. What did Bretonia do to you? They declared war on me. They declared war on me. Okay. We lost our crab knights who had been with us since the start of the campaign. We've lost everything. Please. Please let me recruit. I swear, if this canceled my recruitment, I'm going to be so mad. Like, if we get back to it and my guys are just sitting there and they didn't recruit anybody over the turns, I'm going to be completely irate. I did like Lewin sprinting straight into King Crab and getting wrecked. That was nice. Lads, Crab, then Heart. Crab, then Heart, to mourn the riders who are dead. Search emotes. Heart. Bretonia's crimes existing while friends. Look at the casualties! My goodness. The money's not very good. The replenishment's fine. We'll take replenishment, I guess. There wasn't much money in killing those peasants, apparently. Trait gained, Kingslayer. Damn. Okay. Did it cancel my recruitment? No, I recruited stuff. Nice. I would like to continue recruiting. Is that gonna be a problem? Crab levy slingers, crab slingers, crab levy slingers, crab slingers. Oh, wait, no, crab levy. Oh, sorry. No, I'm just being dumb. Never mind, ignore me. Nope, I didn't say anything. You're wrong. Nothing happened. So we get 6 troops next turn. I can upgrade this to a tier 3 settlement, sure. And then Cloth or Krusty needs to advance with his bomber support. I have need of bombers! I'll upgrade you as well. Upgrade all of our cities. Soon we will be glorious once more. Lord not moved? That's fine. World Walkers, what would it take for you to just leave me alone? Okay, you don't like me. You're not at war with really anybody, and you're sitting across the channel from me. Not ideal. I'll deal with it when I have to. I'm not gonna upgrade Rutgers Point right now because he might just flat out take that in a second. So we're not gonna waste our money on that. Why did you kill King Lewin Lanker? Because he attacked me, bro. I defended myself, which is allowed. Our viewership is falling, soaring to the pits of the seas, plunging down to the pits of the abyss. I imagine it's because Tactical Lich probably started streaming. Nope. He hasn't started streaming yet. Where are y'all going? Oh, just leave me alone. Wait, how did this lady only attack her? What? Can anyone explain to me how she just is only attacking Shea? I guess I'll retreat. Oh, they started a siege. Got it. They started a siege. That's how that was happening. Understood. So they have 3 armies of garbage versus the greatest crabs to ever live? Sure, why not? Just came back. What turn is this? No idea. But what I do know is some Bretonnians are about to have a bad time. He pushed away my caster, which is a bit of a problem. But he can't push away my freedom. Electric cabbage, that's actually a really good point. I should remember to do that when we get back into the campaign map. Okay, that reinforcement arrive in 2 minutes. Thought you learned your lesson, I thought you learned your lesson last time, old man. You don't just pop up next to the white line while a bunch of crabs are nearby. You don't do that. Crab levies. Let's get some spear crabs over here as well. But we'll have our healthy boys just slam these guys on the side. I'm going to keep my halberds near my slingers. All right. When they spawn, they will have a bad time. Oh, wow. You are just abandoning these guys to the... Oof. Okay. I guess we'll just kill them. Focus everything on killing this tiny little army that's about to show up and be completely abandoned by their friends and neighbors. Dang, you hate to see it. But that's how it is. Can't just try and flank me and then do nothing to protect it. One minute for utter destruction. Wrecker's Point is the capital. It can't be traded. Oh, boo. Prepare to spawn into a staunch line of crab. Their other army arrived. Can I get the shot off? That'd be nice. His little scepter does like a lot of vortex damage, so I do kind of want to get that shot in. There we go. Ow, that did a lot of damage to my Royal Crab Guard. Not worth. Let's all collapse in. And for those of you that can't fit, I'm going to send some of you back to defend the slingers in case that other army shows up. Meanwhile, King Crab and the boys just grinding, just vibing. Curse the Midnight Wind. You dare. The other Bretonnian army is trying to show up. They're sending their cavalry way ahead of everybody else. Which is fine, because we have crab spears. Little chittering hordes of crabs. We try and get these guys to rout. They're proving rather resilient against the forces of crab, for routing's sake. Pegasus Knight's finally routed. Can you use your scepter? Maybe not at point blank range. Yeah, not at point blank range. Got it. Understandable. Have a nice day. Crab warriors taking some fights. Knights of the Realm, more like crabs of the crab. Dang, I want to get that shot off, but can't quite do it. Unbreakable, extra melee attack for all my crab friends. And then I do have my aura, so I'm -8 on these guys' leadership. And they still hold, you filthy Bretonians. Yeah, we got this, easy. I'm playing in ×2 speed. Dun, 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 dun. Crabs killing peasants. Dun, 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 dun. You thought getting rid of my mage would kill me? I need not my mage. I need only my skill and wit as a warrior. Plus, like, 1 billion armor, because I'm a freaking crab person. Like 1 billion armor. I'm a goddamn crab person. Crab people taste like crab. Crab people pull back the spears. Don't really want that smoke right now. Kill the Pegasus Knight, because it's apparently unbreakable. I'm at a good angle, so let's get this free shot in. Pew! Crab pile tastes like crab. Crabby, 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 crabby pile of crab. Now we go over here, do a bit of damage, give myself a big old melee buff. Now we go over here, cause the stupid asshole's in my way. Get out of my way, I want to use my staff on those guys who are coming. Please let me use my staff. Alright, staff. Yep. Back to crab things killing enemy lords. Hey, die. We have an unbreakable line of halberds and crabs who are crabby, but it's the king that matters, 'cause he's murdering mounted yeomen, and now it's a prophetess, and she doesn't stand a chance, 'cause holy crap, he's got stats. Even when he's exhausted, boy has stats. The spear lines will spear. With their 80 armor, they are spearing. And I'm just gonna snipe out all your casters and all your leadership. Need to kill her. Or I guess mounted yeoman can distract me mildly. Leadership and melee attack for all the boys. Give the boys some stuff. Get those knights away from me. Now Knights of the Realm are here. Get these knights away from me. Grind them out at ×3 speed. Got rid of my army that had a caster. Come here, you level 10 person. Nope, 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 nope. Is she faster than me? 80 speed to my 64? No! 31 speed, 31 speed. Okay, I can kill everybody except for the level 10 lady. Damn it. All right, I'll kill the level 3 lady. And then I'll just damage the level 1 person, because they're just going to recruit another level 1 person at full health. So I'll damage her, I won't kill her. Okay, and then you are Spearman at Arms. King Crab can kill you for just like 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm over it. Heroic victory! Can you zoom in on the Crab Knights? We don't have any Crab Knights. Unfortunately. We have the Royal Crab Guard, if that's what you mean. We don't have, like, Knights. I just want to recruit some fancy units. Sick of these levies. Sick of them. But Bretonnia won't let me breathe. Look at that. They attacked me with 1,800 troops about, and they left with about 600. They lost 2/3 of their army. To be fair, it also looks like I lost 2/3 of my army, but a lot of it's settlement garrison. You just want to see the crab models in action? Fair. I'm sorry. I failed you. Oh, please. Let me recruit. As 200 money or 6 regen. I guess we'll get the 6 regen. Got the armor of fortune. Oh, that actually looks kind of boss. Okay. You, can you get the armor of fortune? Is that better for you than dragon helm? Yeah, that's better. Armor of fortune. Nice. And then I got the crustacean cluster bomb. Jeez. Ain't messing around. Clother just needs a talisman, which we don't have, so whatever. Okay. Wrecker's Point is vibing, though I don't know where Wolfric is. I'm a little worried about it. Do I risk upgrading it to tier 3? Not right now. So here we can get... Oh, we can finally get crab monks. 3 turns till crab monks. Yes, yes. Glorious. Wrecker's Point, I will upgrade you again, but I'm going to sell you if Wolfric gets close. So think about that. Crother is coming with a bunch of bomber crabs. The king has bomber crabs, and I am 1 level away from getting Shellsworth. The Royal Authority. Love it. All right. Shaymore, kill that Bretonian. 2% healing or $300. I'll just take the campaign movement speed. Okay. The king marches. So you can go take Marienburg. They're making me look at things. Give me the campaign movement range. I don't want your pathetic healing, your pathetic little bodies. Oh, wow. She can book. Okay. You book over there and kill that lady. King Crab, go take the settlement. Because you already marched. She can't retreat. Yum, 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 yum. All right, give me more campaign movement range because my lady has taken a lot of damage. So I would like to get back to safety, but ooh, safety is out of the question. I can't get back to Marienburg. No. No. All right, I'll get Winds of Magic and level up. So I do have a mount now for this lady. That's exciting. She's much faster now. Curse of the Barnacle Lungs. Oh, I don't even have Route Marcher yet? Hold on. I need Route Marcher. For sure. Give me that Route Marcher. All right, King Crab, go take Grugzint. Decisive victory. Auto-resolve. Boom. It's done. I kind of want to raise it because look at how happy that crab looks when he raises things, but I need to occupy it. We need more territories to pay more taxes. Oh, and I got Shellsworth! Yes! We have freaking Shellsworth! I'm so excited about Shellsworth. You have no idea. So we have a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna get more missile resistance on top of Shellsworth. King Crab, what are you at for stats, by the way? I have 28% ward save, 40% missile resistance, spell resistance, fire resistance. King Crab's killing it. Grugzint, I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna turn you into just an economic outpost because I need money. I'm poor. I'm very poor. Typical crabs killing weak and defenseless women and children. In my defense, if they weren't so weak and defenseless, I wouldn't be killing them. How is Bretonia doing? You have 2 settlements and you're almost dead. Oh, now you want a peace treaty. Oh, I want a peace treaty. I'm the one that incur. Oh, I betrayed all the crabs' trust and I attacked them several times in a row. And now I just want some peace because I'm such a good guy. Prepare to die, Scourge. Your peasants cannot protect you. Your castles are not high enough. No one can resist the snipping claws of the crab, chipping away at your mortar as we build our nests within the walls that you think protect you. We hatch our eggs inside those walls, and then when they come teeming out, their little crabby claws clawing their way up your back as you sleep at night, you know with horror that soon your head will be severed from your shoulders by the royal guardians of the king crab. You know why I have such hatred for you, Bretonian? Do you know why my anger will never silence? It will only fester and grow larger, because you took from me the one friend I had in this world, my royal knights, my elite knights that protected the king through all of his dangers of the early game. You took them from me, Bretonian. You took them for nothing. You took them in a failed siege where you failed in everything you've ever attempted to do, and for that I will take your capital. I will take your lives and your peasants and your gold. Or whatever. Or whatever, you know. We're chilling. Continue siege. You will not recruit. You will not get anything. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Marienburg is upgrading. King Crab has arrived. Look at Shellsworth. Look at him. Look at Shellsworth go. Look at him. He's just got a pile of money. Look at the King Crab riding in there. Look at this. Look at this guy. Pyrrhic victory, but I can't attack even if I wanted to. We have to build things. Does anybody want to be a friend yet? Anybody want trading? Ooh, trading. I'll trade with Zhao Ming. He's a legendary lord, so should be a little more reliable. We got our first trade agreements. Ooh, Imperial Wardens also want to trade. That's fine. It's fine. The crabs welcome everybody into the fold. We just want to be friends. Except for Bretonia. Bretonia can fuck right off. They killed my crab knights. They are dead to me. Who's our next target, gang? Once we take out Bretonia, where do we go? Why isn't the big crab a siege attacker? He might be. I don't know if you can attack when your siege attacker is in the reinforcing army. I just don't know. Giant crab. You dare attack me again? Fools. Very dishonorable and unchivalrous of you. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I'm a crab. I have no honor. They're gonna try to fight their way out. Understandable. But foolish. Shellsworth will be here soon. Ooh, they have 2 Grail Knights. That's a little concerning. 2 Grail Knights is kind of rough for me. All right, back it up. Back it up. A minute 13 before Shellsworth arrives. We can do it. So I have crustacean cluster bombs, but for now, I need to heal Shaymore so she doesn't die. Look at her, little crab mage. And she's riding a crab. Woo! So we await Shellsworth. Meanwhile, I will heal myself at every opportunity. I have a lot of Winds of Magic. I'm just waiting for my main army to actually show up. You guys ready to see Shellsworth in action? 24 seconds before you get to behold his majesty. Oh, wait, I thought I ×3 speed this. My bad, sorry. Bam! Shellsworth! The royal crab mount. with my tons of booty. All right, let's do it. Okay, so we have crustacean bombers now that I do need to check out. Other than that, it is a historically grotesque front line. And slingers. But I am curious about these bombers. Look, it's the shiny guy from Moana. Knights of the Realm. I would run. Lately, I've been hurried to be told. I heard one of you and Shellsworth's gonna grab you. Baby, I've been Shellsworth in my crab. Crabbing this Shellsworth, and oh look, he's so sad. Boom. Dead Knight of the Realm. Legions. March. You dare fight braced crab spear mobs? Knight Errant, you're insane. Alright, let's see these bomber crabs, huh? We finally got some different units. Bomber crabs. Meanwhile, my great liege, please kill that guy. Alright, so we're slapping. Where's our bomber crabs? Did I lose them? Oh, I lost them in the shuffle. Bomber crabs, fall back a little bit. We need to see you. Oh, you're up there. Sorry. Crustacean claw. Whoa. I didn't look at that. Crustacean cluster bombs goes off a rounder. Oh, my bad. I am so sorry, everyone. I'm gonna cast this spell for the first time. See what it does. Is it like a Traderkin or a Final Trans? That looks like a Traderkin. As our bomber crabs absolutely mess up these men-at-arms. Nice. Cool. You can retreat for now. As our crab spears are still doing fine in the high ground. Oh, shit. Okay, that knight wants he wants some sauce. Where's my king? Oh. Busy murdering. Understandable. Very well. Bomber crabs don't go too far. Don't go too far. Just be bomber and crab. All right, somebody wanted to see the knights in action. Here they are. It's my little empire crabs with their little empire helmets stabbing Grail Knights to death. I'm gonna walk menacingly at these archers, and they will feel my fury. Bomber crabs killing all that stuff. This guy is in trouble. Yup. From the back. Nice shot. Honestly, heal yourself. This battle's going so well, I don't really need spells to do damage. Grail Knights are failing everywhere against crabs. As this Grail Knight thinks about opposing my power. I will charge in. This time use the cluster grenades next to enemies instead of next to my own troops. That would be wise. More and more people are routing. We gotta go kill ourselves some Treb crews. I will heal myself, why not? Cool. So we're winning, so now we're gonna watch crabs lurk ominously towards field trebuchets. Oh! The audio clipping! No, crabs are here to murder peasants. This crab's taking a lot of damage. Don't love that. Cluster grenade saved me. And then some healing. Everybody's shattering. And I forget if a city attacks me if I even need to run people down. So I'm not gonna, and hope for the best. How do you feel knowing you're attempting to slay knights chosen by the lady? I feel good. I feel really good about it, actually. I feel great. We will take Corone soon. That's exciting. The defenders just got lessened by 930 troops. I lost 400 crabs. Honestly, great trade for Britonia. Makes me a little sad. Someone asked, what's the lore behind crab starting war with Britonia? Are you supposed to answer that, or am I? Ha! Electric cabbage, I'm sorry, I just read that. If the bombers don't work out, the slinger crabs work in a pinch. That was good. That was good. I liked that. They hate the French, that's it. Okay. Okay. I got a caravan. Someone sent a caravan to the crabs. That's exciting. Clother is doing fine. Wrecker's Point for 3 turns left till I can settle that, and I think I'll build like a walls there or something to deter the Norskins from being turds. This lady takes this thing. Decisive victory. I would lose 1 crab levy. I take that because I really don't want to fight your pitiful garrison. Occupy Corone. And this is the land of the crabs now. I got the jellyfish shield. Melee damage reflection. Interesting. Okay, we have pottery, and then we have kelp ranch. Income and growth. Interesting. I'll allow the kelp ranch for now, but when I level up this city, I'm going to sell it. Magical reserves is fine. You need to heal badly. Lengui. I have no idea how Lengui is doing. Let us walk over and find out. Ah, it's the final stand of Britonia. And Grom the Paunch is here. Well, I do kind of want it, so I'm going to take it and Grom can eat my ass. Close victory. I lose a bunch of crab spears. Sure. I don't feel like grinding through another battle with King Crab alone, so. Tonia's gone. The Coral Circuit. Ooh. Hold on. I kind of want to see if King Crab can equip that, because that could be huge. Enchanted item. Oh, he has the crustacean crown. Okay, so let's see. You, enchanted item, cluster bombs. That was kind of nice, but I don't know. Coral Circuit's cool. Just regen. Yeah, you're getting regen. And then Clother, you can have the cluster bombs. And get the jellyfish shield. Yeah. Yeah. Lit. We have defeated all of our enemies. We defeated all of our natural enemies at the start of the game. So now we just vibe. Whew. I am tired after all of that marching forward. Okay, what do you have? You also have a kelp farm. I don't know if we need that many kelp farms, so I'm going to demolish the one in the capital and get a recruitment building there instead. And then I'm going to recruit some stuff with some people as Clother Krusty comes over to say hello. I don't really want to mess with the Empire. Like, I could. I'm not scared of them. I'm just saying I don't want to. I have other things I want to do. So, Franz, can we be chill or what?
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to
Why are you hating? Military actions against Corona. Oh, they attacked me first, so whatever, stupid, dumb piece of garbage. Screw you, Karl Franz. Ugh, gross. Franz is being a dummy head. Here, Franz, if I give you Grug Zint, will you leave me alone?
here you are, friend or foe.
Oh, no. Okay, well, I can't give you Grug Zint, so... Because it doesn't share a border, because you want Marienburg, which is not going to happen. So I guess I'm coming for Altdorf, and I guess you're going to die. Sorry, not sorry, sorry, not sorry, sorry, not sorry. Coral healing serum, minus corruption. Diplomatic with Slaneshi factions, yes. But I also want the control really badly, because I'm spreading out, and I don't want to deal with rebellions. Rebellions are stinky poo-poo. Okay, we have a ton of money, which is exciting. Cloth or Krusty, you just stay there for a second and grab some spears. So grab some spears and then some slings. So in 2 turns, he'll have a 16 stack. You're gonna heal for a bit. You're gonna heal for a bit. And we're gonna replace that building. Got it, got it, got it. Commandment available. Growth. Karl Franz just jealous King Crab's drip. Yeah. When you'll be wrapping up, you can go into the custom battle and just show off the units. Who's wrapping up? Are you trying to force me to stop streaming? Lucy? What the hell? Lucy, I thought we were friends. Gah. Guess we're killing this guy now. Oh, okay, that's a big army. And King Crab is in danger. This is this is gonna be a toughie. We in trouble. I'm gonna do the thing that he suggested. All right. After this battle, I'll take a break, go check out the units. All right. I'll go check it out. I gotta try and win a whole battle with a very injured King Crab who has no healing support. I don't know about this one, boss. I don't either, but it's what we got. No one said it was a good idea. They just said corner camp with crabs. Okay. All right. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. Is there a farmhouse? Defend the farmhouse. 2 crab bombers. I guess 2 crab slingers, but man, those guys are dead as heck. And then we just hold around the house. The little levies offering some support, and then the real units that actually exist will finish the lines. Okay. Guys who I haven't given orders to, just get out of my way for a second. There we go. You, there you go. And you, tactical reserve spear, I guess, here. We have bombers that can clear a lot of goblins, you guys. It's not over yet. And the king is the frickin' king. Look at these bomber crabs. Look at them. Bombing around. Look at their little goggles. Look at their little crab goggles. That's funny. That's funny. Look at their little hats. The Coral Circle coming real clutch right now. Yeah, but I have the crown of kingly command. You can't not have the crown of kingly command. The crustacean crown. It's his by birthright. So the goblins attacked us. They have to come get us. It's not my problem. Dun 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 Da-na-da-na-na. Just gonna fire this off because it won't be too good in melee. So might as well. Dun, 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 dun. Very well. If you wish to hide from me, I will charge you. No, I wouldn't do that until after I do this. Pew! Oh, canceled it. Whoops. Nah. You, come here. Num, 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 num. Pump wagons coming in. Our Lord Snipe is going pretty well. All right, we already forced him away. And the bombers are doing their best. Let's hit the blobs, boys. Let's hit the blobs. Extra melee attack for those guys fighting the pump wagons. You dare come anywhere near King Crab after the shellacking I just gave you, son? Yeah, you better run. All right, I need to get my terror-causing butt back in gear. We're front line held for now. Bomber crabs, stay where you are. Bomber crabs turn and fight. King Crab come in clutch with the big old terror. Rear charge to take out some of the squigs. And in the background, those snotlings are still snotting and linging. Boom. Got rid of those guys. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. So bombers, turn and shoot at goblins. King Crab, get back there and deal with that snotling pump wagon because I'm sick of looking at them. And these bombers are busy bombing all this stuff. Spider Riders are here. The bombers are still trying to get rid of some of those things. King Crab is a little stuck. Crab is stuck. I would like to move. I would like to move. I want to move, please. Please let me move. No. Why am I so stuck? Get away from me. That was actually pretty big damage, which I did need right about now. Leave me alone! Unbreakable! I gotta get rid of these pump wagons off my backline so I can keep bombing things, but the squigs are getting through now. It's starting to get to be too much. And there's still archers being a nuisance, and there's a whole nother army coming in. Guys, I don't even think Shellsworth can carry this hard. Like, oh lord, he trying, but oh lord, he also dying. The Royal Guard stand in the middle of stone trolls and nonsense. There's too many greenskins. There's just too many greenskins. We can't get rid of them all. I must get to my Royal Guard. They must not die without their king at their side. Never retreat! Never surrender! But he's getting pincushion crabbed. Unbreakable! Melee attack! We hold forever! 18 models left in my unbreakable guard. We're getting good damage on the stone trolls. We're getting good damage on a lot of things. My liege! Get the archers. Yes. Get the archers, my liege. Yeah. I never retreat. Never. Victory or death. Oh, army losses. I was the only unbreakable one. I was the only one that could be broken. My king, you coward. You get back here. You fight. Master Sidewalker, there are too many of them. Bye. Hi, Spotify. Bye, Spotify. King Crab was at last defeated. And they still lost 1,300 troops. Oh, well. We have the shell lady still. King Crab's legendary. He'll be back. Stupid Grom declared war on us because he's stupid. I guess we're killing the greenskins next. And we will. All right, him ambushing King Crab when King Crab couldn't retreat because I was inside of a town and I was already incredibly wounded does not mean we're gonna lose to some greenskins overall. They sucker punched King Crab quick, but we have other armies. All right, the crustacean nation is large. But yeah, we're gonna go check out the units in the custom battle because people are yelling at me to do that instead of playing this campaign. God forbid I do anything fun. You frickers. They took it. They took it. They killed the king. They killed him. He's dead. Hey, I got another caravan. Be at war with Midland. Why? Why? I have more important things. Also, why don't I get regiments of renown? And also, oh, good lord. Okay, that's problematic. There's a lot of bad guys over there. We're not going to be able to finish whatever this is, but let's get more crab monks. Cloth or crusty? I need aid. I need you to run your delicate little buns over here. All right, be close enough to give support, but not so close that they can attack you. We could use your bombers and your spears to hold the walls. Hold on, actually, would we get a siege battle? That would be sick. Marienburg, I can get die camp, but I really want more roster diversity. So I want to focus on that. We have hardshell colossi, a monstrous beast. And then the Royal Crustacean Guard, halberds and infantry. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, cool. So we got to level up more, but for now, let's grab the bomber building so we don't have one in this province. And then the mustering hall can give me spider crab riders, finally. Yes, I've needed those. I've needed those really badly. Crab artisans hut. This doesn't provide me with any extra stuff, so let's go with the growth building. Yeah, let's go with the growth building. Then you back there, Wrecker's Point, you're 2 turns away from being able to build a guard tower or whatever. In case I don't get attacked, which I know I will, but in case I don't get attacked, we'll recruit these things. And then back in Marienburg, let's grab a crustacean noble to recruit stuff until Crab King is back, and then he can just replace him and take a fully formed army. So let's get some of these warrior monks. Iron Claw warrior monks. Dank. Okay, we will continue this campaign. I'm thinking Friday night I'll do that. I'm gonna hit end turn just to save because I'm apparently on Iron Man mode. And then I'll go to the campaign map, the main menu. All right, so people want to see these units. People wanted to see these units. Custom game, skirmish versus AI. Then there's Crustacean Nation. So we saw King Crab. We didn't see a Crustacean Noble at all. He can ride a Royal Spider Crab, but he has some buffs and debuffs and whatnot. Oops, excuse me, little thing. Then we have a Crustacean Captain, a Mage Priest with Claw, and a Hard Shell Champion, which I'll grab one of those just so you can check it out. We did see Crustacean Royal Guards. We have not seen Disciples of the Claw or Shell. We didn't get to see Iron Claw Warrior Monks. We didn't get to see a lot of the Crustacean Knights. the hard shell cannonbacks, then the Kraken collar, which I wanted, shell crackers, crab cannons, hard shell colossi, hard shell bruisers, ancient leviathan. So I need that much extra gold. Okay, default funds, more like custom funds. There we go. So I have gold. Now to stand there and take our punishment like fools, we will have Chaos Warriors, Chaos Knights. That's good enough. Just want to say, if you want to see more of the units, you can go download the mod. It's true. So I've grabbed everything we haven't used yet in our campaign, which we will get to use. I will unlock these units, damn it. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? First up, let's check out some of the artillery. So we have crab cannons. I'm gonna have everybody not fire at will. Just give me a dang second. What do crab cannons do? They are crabs that have cannons. Understandable. Have a nice day. Do you fire? Hello? Hello? All right, pretty standard stuff. Cannons, got it. Get off of my map. Then we have shell crackers, which are Hellblaster crab cannon guns. How far are you out of range still? You're getting there. You gonna fire? Oh, it's not what I was expecting. It's kind of expecting like a Hellblaster audio thing. They fire like 5 cannonballs. Oh my god. Okay, that's maybe a little strong. Maybe a little OP. Though they do have artillery problems of just not firing for no reason, so maybe not OP. Very well, keep your secrets. Next up, my favorite, the Kraken collar. Queen Bess, but with tentacles coming out of its mouth and a giant squid wrapped around top. When it fires, you get a Kraken's call, which I wanted in the campaign, but I couldn't quite get them. So there's the Kraken cannon. Then we have these guys, the hard shell cannonbacks. Just gonna move everybody closer for a second. What are you, crustacean noble? Oh, look at his little hat. Look at his little hat. That's a good little hat. And he's got buffs that we've seen. We have a hard shell champion. Oh, you're a big one. Oh, you're a big boy. Look at his chainmail mask. That's a big boy. All right, all right. We're down for that. We have our crustacean knights. We saw some of them in our campaign. We had crustacean knight halberds, but we do have crustacean knights. Holding their little sticks. Hard shell cannonbacks look like they're just giant crabs with cannons on their backs. I guess I should have guessed that. Hard shell colossi, just melee versions of the cannonbacks, and then hard shell bruisers. Looks like more heavily armored anti-infantry crabs. I want to see these cannons. They're lead belcher crabs. Got it. Understood. We have lead belcher crabs. We have ancient leviathan, which is just like Shellsworth, the Shelly shell, but not as Shelly, so I don't care about him. And then we have the infantry. Disciples of the Shell. with magic attacks, extra armor, and armor piercing. 160 armor for Disciples of the Shell. And then Disciples of the Claw, almost half as much armor, but more melee attack, less melee defense. So these are your aggressive ones, huh? More armor, armor piercing as well. And then you have Iron Claw Warrior Monks, just better melee stats, higher weapon strength. All right. I want to see how they do, but not versus Chosen. Chosen feels a little unfair. So let's see how Ironclaw Warrior Monks do against basic Chaos Warriors. Disciples of the Claw can kill that wounded one, and the Disciples of the Shell can go kill that guy. All right, Lead Belchers, we get it. You're really cool. Let's get these two Bruisers up and at them. Killing some Chaos Knights. And then my Crustacean Knights can go fight Chaos Knights over there. I want to see this Bruiser guy in action. No, running him into Chosen's probably not a good idea, but it is what it is. Disciples of the Shell. Disciples of the Claw. Yeah. These guys don't have the most armor piercing, so this isn't exactly a fair fight for them. But the Disciples of the Claw should do quite well. Warrior Monks equal Forsaken. Got it. Got it. Iron Claw Warrior Monks. Oh, they're snipping. How are you guys doing up here? Hard Shell Colossi. And then Bruisers. So yeah, there's all the crab units. There you go. All right, let's raid Tactical Lich and be done for the day. Since y'all kicked me off my campaign, I was gonna go get Grom the Paunch, but then y'all were like, "Stop streaming, just quit, just quit, bro." Just messed up. Goodbye, everybody. Hopefully you had fun.